There we go.
That is a very slow weapon.
Ghoul saw?
Yeah.
Oh. Good to know.
Doesn't matter though. You have invisibility.
Just imagining invisible Warframe slowly sawing somebody's leg off. The guy's just like, huh, that's weird.
That's exactly how it feels like with its fucking swing speed.
Yo, boom! Just completely. Oh no! I never saw this coming. I never could have predicted this.
Oh, the world's all sideways now. What happened? Somebody else comes over and man, Bob, you look like shit.
You look like shit. The fuck happened, Bob? Oh my god. Visible when holstered. This fucking chainsaw. Why was it still turning? It was still spinning while it was holstered. Oh man. Anyway, you want to talk about Valkyrie and such?
Yeah, I don't have enough playtime on her. I liked what the short amount of time I spent on her. I actually really liked her playstyle, but listening to what's his name go through the all the changes, like it all went in like one ear and out the other. My eyes glazed over, and
That's exactly what happened to me.
Yeah, same. I've read more about it, and I kind of vaguely understand what's happening. There are certain, like we were talking about, like the health tanking thing in the Discord, and I think that's really like that's the part that that I understand, that I'm sort of in support of. But I also haven't played Valkyrie a ton per se either. But I do like Valkyrie.
yeah.
Let's look at her like
and
on my end. I'm gonna look at what Valkyrie's stuff does currently.
that's a good idea. I will mention the Heirloosins are cool, but they're not really like so much my thing. Valkyrie's though I like quite a bit. She's a lot more cat.
I really like
She's
that.
really good. It's really cute. I saw a post
as well.
I saw a post I edited on like a little tail, and I was like, why didn't she have that? I would just buy it immediately if she had a fucking tail. I'm telling you fucking right now.
She has the Bastet helmet too.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's the one I use currently.
The passive is a huge upgrade, because you know what the passive is now?
Huh.
50% faster from being knocked down.
Oh.
Gain rage on melee kill and melee hit. Gain up to 300% melee damage based on real time.
Yeah, so her
i.e.
passive
no
is something
snapshotting
completely different.
rage.
I don't remember what the passive is.
You kill things or hit things, and you get more angry and you do more damage.
Ah, yes. I remember seeing
Assist
that
builds rage.
the main thing that they've changed is that Hysteria is no longer a invulnerability button. Instead, you gain like, I don't know if Hysteria necessarily does that, but there's some form of like death canceling or something like that when you have enough meter.
When you have 75% or above, when dealt lethal damage to prevent death, and give Valkyrie 3 seconds of invulnerability. Death prevention has no cooldown. Simply return to above 75% to prevent death again.
Oh.
Valkyrie has not lost her immunity to hard landings. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Immunity to hard landings? Like falling too far?
Yeah.
Oh.
She cats.
That's awesome.
She
I didn't
gained
realize.
more
Yeah.
more health and armor.
But yeah, it definitely...
That base armor is fucking huge. Holy shit.
From what I've been reading and what I saw, it seems like Valkyrie's rework is aiming to move her away from straight up and invulnerability, and try to move her to actually being a proper like health and armor tank. And I kind of agree with the people who are worried about this, because having played frames that try to do that, it doesn't feel like they do it very well. But I also don't have adaptation. So that's something to keep in mind too. I have seen multiple people like talk about different ways to adjust the way that health and armor works, and so it scales better with endgame content, because supposedly that's a problem. I'm not saying that it doesn't make sense. I just say I don't know directly. I've just heard that it is. But
I have a problem with
you know.
Valkyr where he's fine to a point, but if they start doing enough damage, that armor's going to be pointless anyways.
That's exactly what I'm saying. And I think Pablo mentioned that if people resort to doing the typical shield gating thing for endgame content with Valkyr, then the rework will have failed. And I think that it might. And in that case, I do recommend that they rework the health and armor system, because it does feel like armor doesn't do enough in certain situations, especially in Duviri. Trying to do armor in Duviri, you just fucking die anyway.
I will say that armor, when you use an armor slash health build, like you're just going in all in on that, it works. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But it just fails when it comes to like 100 plus. Like as soon as you start getting into the point where enemies start dealing enough damage that your health bar becomes inconsequential, that's the problem.
Yeah, and I think
is a relatively niche case,
because we're getting more content as we progress and get new things that is like in the 100 200 range, that is going to become a more visible problem to more players. So it does feel like something that possibly warrants adjusting. I've seen different ways around it. I don't really like the idea of turning health into just multiple shields, where it's like, based on how much armor you have, like, you only take so much health before you can take another hit and then chunks down.
Ripline actually has a really good use now.
What does it do?
You know what it
well,
you know how it just brings an enemy to you now, right? Like when you use it.
Or it pulls you to a wall, yeah.
Or it pulls you to a wall. Now, it will pull Valkyr towards that enemy and group enemies within a 7-meter radius around their target.
Very cool. I like that.
Valkyr will automatically use a melee attack when arriving at her target. The radius for Ripline's grouping scales with ability range. So range isn't a useless thing anymore.
Did you not benefit from it previously?
Well,
I guess Ripline did.
I mean,
the only thing that did.
Warcry does have a radius to give allies melee attack speed.
Oh, I see.
You kind of want to greed it more for yourself.
Yeah. That makes sense. You
need that every bit about like strength and duration you need.
I did see something about like health adjustment that I did really like though, and that's the idea that armor, like beyond a certain point, will reduce like the max amount of damage that you can take in a single hit.
That's good. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Because
sounds really cool.
As it stands, like all armor is a percent. Like Valkyr with 2,000 armor only gives you 87% reduction to health
and it makes
damage.
sense because it makes sense that you would only be able to scale that so far. And I think really the problem that you run into with that system is that enemies scale a lot faster than Warframes do. And a lot more than Warframes can. So you're a lot more likely to get into a situation where even 1% damage is still enough to just wipe out your entire health bar anyway. So having some way to just limit it without literally giving you like shield gating invulnerability makes a lot of sense to me.
That 13% remaining is too much even for Valkyr.
Yeah.
It will one-shot her.
Well, I'm sure you can boost it with
like
abilities
that's
too.
Very specific.
From that point.
Year 2 gives you more armor, but like there is a sliding scale on how much armor you can reasonably use.
I did see
because it stacks up to 90%, but you need an absurd amount of armor in order to get to that
I did see something that about another option was to make it so that armor basically grants more reduction. Like once you get beyond a certain point, like once you're over 1,000, every like 30 points in that gives you more than 30 points of armor would have before the 1,000 marker. You know what I mean? So once you get to those high ranges, you can reach some of those higher levels of damage reduction with armor.
Oh wait, I just realized I forgot to actually hit the sharing chat.
Oh, no worries.
Okay, so
Yeah.
let me go over Warcry because this is probably her biggest skill. Like for me, this is the biggest thing on her. Warcry
So,
can now be
Warcry,
recast, so that's amazing.
Oh,
Warcry's
that's
base
nice.
duration has been increased to 20 seconds from 15.
Okay.
Ability effects spread to allies within Oh, okay, so
Wait, what?
wait, what do you mean 50% affinity range? Ability effects spread to allies within affinity range, 50 meters.
Oh.
Players can reacquire Warcry's effect when re-entering Valkyr's affinity range. If you die or get nullified, you can return to Valkyr to refresh Warcry. Warcry no longer slows enemies. It has been moved to paralysis. That was really silly to do, to have Warcry also slow down enemies.
Oh. Yeah, when there's literally a skill that's like about that. Okay, that makes sense. I see. How has Hysteria
Warcry
been
can now be
changed?
cast while moving. I don't have to stop and scream for like 2 minutes.
Oh, you can do you don't. It doesn't stop you at all.
Yeah,
You just keep
you can
going.
move
That's
while doing
nice.
it. Paralysis now brings additional functionality to double down on the ability to weaken your foes while reconfiguring it from costing shields to... Wait, while reconfiguring it from costing shields to energy. That's what it did?
Yeah, it uses shields. Valkyrie unleashes
I didn't
her
know it did
shields,
that.
stunning and damaging enemies around her. See, now, like, I guess that it makes sense that you would use this with Hysteria because you're invulnerable anyway, so you just spend your shields.
It doesn't matter. You swing it at the speed of a fucking freight train.
But, like, yeah, it does kind of feel like, when do you use this, I guess? I completely forgot that's what her skill did, too. Oh, it drains 33% shields. And some energy.
And the cost is a lot smaller, but... Okay. She has 180 shields, so...
Yeah. It's just a...
Melee damage vulnerability scales with ability strength. So we have a... I'm assuming this damage multiplier...
Oh, is that what paralysis does? Damage vulnerability?
Yeah, it gives a damage multiplier, but again, you're swinging it so fast, you're going to rip through them anyways. But it is for me.
I feel like it's more so something that not something you use on crowds, but more so on like specific enemies that are going to be extra healthy. But it's like the Pokemon buffing debuffing situation where it's like you could just use the same attack twice instead of debuffing one turn and then attacking.
Yeah. Like for me, an 11 times damage multiplier is nothing to scoff at, but
oh really?
The melee attacks themselves are insane enough as it is. I'm not thinking. I don't know what would actually outlive most melees.
Yeah.
Because your swings are just that ridiculous anyways.
Is Hysteria still her claws then?
Hi, Shay. Hysteria is her claws,
Hi, Shay. How you doing?
So, if Hysteria no longer turns Valkyrie invulnerable. Armor gained from Warcry is increased 3 times. So,
she get a lot more
from
armor.
Warcry specifically.
I think that means that they're okay. I mean, okay.
The numbers aren't changing on Warcry itself.
I think I appreciate that
it is 8%.
That would I feel like this is kind of pushing Valkyrie to be a little bit more open as to what weapons she's using instead of just using her exalted, which I kind of appreciate.
Well, no, she could always use her like whatever melee she's got.
Well, but you wouldn't be able to keep Hysteria up. You had to use.
You couldn't keep up Hysteria anyways because the cost actually increases the longer you're in it. I
mean, I guess that's true, but you know, the whole thing with Valkyrie is like, according to what I've been reading, is like staying in Hysteria to stay invulnerable at high level things. So this would add more variety to that if her tankiness is placed elsewhere, assuming it works. I'm doing good, just having dinner. Nice, food is good.
What are you eating? Please tell
Nat,
me, make me hungry. I haven't eaten yet.
Pat them.
Oh, you should get yourself a schnibble. I just quickly consumed a couple of hot dogs while you guys were
I only got like a fucking ding dong and some Skittles here.
Consumed. Also, Valden's secret plan: ask about Valkyrie rework, so T-Bug and Briegel talk for 20 minutes so he can eat.
I just fucking yap for like an hour.
I will sit back, become educated, and also consume food.
Very clever, very clever. You're a
Okay.
clever skunk.
This is gonna be a little confusing,
Having
but
foe,
if
very nice.
Hysteria gives you 3 times the amount of armor for
Oh, I guess you'd want to have it up
from
anyway.
Warcry. For
That'd be
me,
3,000 armor.
what do you mean? Oh no, that'd be it's.
Oh,
Warcry
that's 3
gives you
times what's
base.
granted from Warcry.
Yeah, that's a little
Got it.
confusing.
So instead of 50%, it would be 150%. So 250.
For me, it's already 150%, so now it becomes 450.
450.
Percent.
Oh my god.
Shay says, "Where is my bite?" And I'm just picturing the video of the dog or the person like tosses the food to them, but they can never catch it.
My food where?
Valkyrie's immune to status effects while Hysteria is active, so something that really wasn't affecting her anyways.
Immune to status
Energy drain.
effects? That
Energy
means-
drain caps.
Oh.
at-
That means she doesn't get killed by toxin, though.
It doesn't really affect her that much anyways, because armor reduces that damage.
I guess that's true. But, you know, at high levels, it's going to reduce the chance that you just fucking explode from something like that, and not from attacks.
This is a bigger one. Energy drain cap at 10%, 10 energy per second instead of 15.
Oh, okay.
Because
Does that get reduced further with efficiency? Like, is the cap reduced, or is it just make
it gets reduced with duration.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Of course. Okay, got it. I was wondering
Yeah.
if it reduced the maximum you could reach, or if it just made it take longer to get there.
No. It reduces drain specifically.
Yeah. Just reduces the drain in general.
Healing from Hysteria's lifesteal is now 50 health per hit. This health gain scales with ability strength, so yeah, that's fine. Self-reflection damage part of Hysteria has been completely removed. That was a thing?
What? Self-reflection damage?
Self-reflection damage part of Hysteria has been completely removed. I didn't even know that was a thing.
What does that mean?
I'm assuming you gain a reflect?
Oh, okay. I see.
In other words, you can no longer die specifically from deactivating Hysteria while enemies are nearby.
Oh, right. Because if you needed to emergency like stop Hysteria, or you got knocked out of it, you would then immediately take all the damage that you had ignored by being invulnerable.
That's a thing?
I forgot that was a thing too. I think the thing is it doesn't hardly ever happen because enemies have to be like hitting you or something like that. I don't know what the conditions are, but I don't. I feel like if it ever happened to me, I just like randomly died and I had no clue why.
Valkyrie's Talon's Hysteria melee stance has received various adjustments to accommodate improved mobility, damage, and forced status effects on her attacks during Hysteria. Combo attacks and animations have been updated to remove sudden stops, ensuring mobility is maintained while attacking. E.g., the Fervor combo no longer stops player movement on the 3rd and 4th hit. Thank fucking god. Guaranteed slash effects have been added to several attacks in her combo, excluding her slide attack. The combo receiving slash status effect during certain attacks are Fervor, Rage, Delirium, Rise from Ashes. Several damage multipliers in her combo increased up to 300%. Hysteria's attacks now receive an additional base attack range from to 2.15 meters. Hysteria's IPS not only has slash and puncture, impact damage and weighting has been removed entirely.
Oh, hey.
Impact felt less useful on
Puncture.
Hysteria's damage distribution as our goal was to emphasize the essence of Valkyrie's destructive capabilities. Augment. Damage and critical chance have been increased to 300... Enraged?
I think I'm gonna go with pink for Varuna. Hell.
Damage increased by 200%. Critical chance increased by 200%. Hysteria lasts for 15 seconds and receives a matching cooldown.
What?
Interesting. It turns it from an activate and let it drain
It's
to just a timer.
Yeah.
But you get 200% critical chance
I
and
kinda like that
damage.
more.
Well, if anything, it's really good just for the no drain effect alone.
That's fair, yeah. Where's the...
It doesn't say anything about the whole, like, about any armor changes or anything, so... Just that she's getting more armor and more...
Oh, yeah, no. The stuff that I was talking
about
changing how health and armor works was just talking about what they could do if Valkyr doesn't work the way they want, which...
No.
We'll see.
Yeah. The death thing isn't gonna last in some place like Duviri, endless.
Yeah, that's one thing as well. Is like... You need... To a point, you need, like, enemies to actually get that back. Shay.
When are you joining on Warframe? You said you would play this.
Yeah!
I'm gonna hold that till the end of time. What shall we do, fellas? What's on the docket?
Sure. I'm gonna play Varuna.
Oh. While you guys were talking about that, I was looking at, like, upgrade paths for some of my frames.
Go on.
Oh, there's one card I don't have. I'm trying to figure out where it comes from. Oh, Cetus bounties.
I'm
down
down
with
for
can I
Cetus
just-
bounties.
I can do Cetus bounties.
How do I not have that then? Seems like that's a high drop chance. The card is
probably
called
just wasn't in them.
Intensify.
Really? You don't have Intensify?
Oh, you don't have Intensify?
That's what I'm like. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hold on a moment.
It's like,
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the wrong category. Yep, there it is.
Oh.
Okay.
I was gonna say, like, I feel like I probably have several. We could just, one of us
I
could
was
just
gonna say,
toss
if you
you
want, I
one.
can just give you one. If you
I've
somehow
actually got,
managed
like,
to
9 of
evade
them.
Intensified this long, I'm
I don't
shocked.
know how. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I'm looking at my layout and I'm like, oh, I don't have that. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, well, I don't see it in my collection. Well, let's look at the Warframe wiki. Oh, it's on the Cetus drops. Well, that's a pain in the ass.
I do
30% drop chance. Wait a minute.
Wait.
I do need to actually do
Hold on.
Cetus bounties because I need to get what's it called?
I was gonna say,
Augur Seeker.
Oh, yeah, I'm down.
I keep fucking putting that off, man.
Exactly. I don't mind going and doing bounties.
Well, first off, we gotta check and see if it's on the thing in the first place.
Yes. All right.
Oh.
I can wait on modding Varuna.
All right.
All right.
Now, what's cooler than being cool? DMCAs.
Well, it's
Oh,
not
gosh.
where I was expecting that to go.
Post migration progress. What?
The fuck do you mean host migration?
Host migration.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just here to check the bounty board. Konzu, are you getting your lunch today, or am I just gonna completely ignore it and leave?
Are you getting your lunch today? Konzu's not eating today.
This is just one of those little blue signs with a clock on it that says we'll be back in.
Konzu is busy. Unavailable. Konzu is unavailable for meet and greets.
Kanzu is unavailable for meet and greets. Like he comes out like a Disney.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's early lunch
Kanzu's
with
my favorite
Kanzu.
princess.
Haven't you ever gone to Cetus and done the early lunch with Kanzu?
The lunch with Kanzu.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know how I feel about the concept of a Warframe theme park.
Oh, that'd be great. Imagine getting yelled at by Vayhek in
Oh my
real time.
God.
Okay, yeah.
Words!
Leave Cetus.
Oh, okay.
Don't get greedy.
It's not there. There's no point in doing it.
Dang. Rah, rah. Look at these wolf heads on my shoulders. Rah, rah.
Actions. Polarize. Normal. Oh, I still have 2 blueprints left. Why did that not show up? Apply.
Oh, that'd be probably pretty
Yes,
cool,
yeah.
actually. Oh, wait.
I
Alright.
realized I don't have any mods in this. Oh no, I do.
My Avara is rank 1 again.
I should not use this yet.
That'll do.
There's a Formus.
Yeah.
Yee.
Eh? Eh. This is like Minecraft villagers.
Huh?
My work PC is now on Sequoia.
Huh?
And now it's telling me about
Oh.
Apple Intelligence. So I'm like, oh.
Apple Intelligence. What are they, fucking
I'm
CIA?
pretty sure that's an oxymoron.
Apple Intelligence.
Welcome to Mac. I've been here, you stupid
What do they
machine.
know about me?
Welcome to Mac.
You all need to level things, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just reset Avara.
You just reset our. Okay, so we can't do elite, but I guess we could just do trash ribbons for like Forma and what's it called?
Mm.
Just do, huh?
Just do trash ribbons, like whatever we have, just for like ducats. I don't know if we have really anything that we can do aside from Deimos to get the faction standing.
Sorry,
Sarman?
I got stuck on ribbons, and I'm confused as to how that's related.
Huh? I didn't mention ribbons, did I?
Didn't you?
Relics is what he
Relics.
said.
Relics! Relics! Got it. Okay, that makes much more sense. Trash relics. Yeah. Yes. Okay.
I
Got
might have
it.
said ribbons by accident.
Got
but-
it. That
There's
was
so many
what I was
fucking
missing.
nomenclature words that I can't remember in Warframe.
Yeah, no worries.
Just because there's the sheer amount of them. Also, you joined and disconnected?
Huh? Oh, because I left Cetus. That's that why.
Oh.
Fucking.
We could do faction standing and do like Zarman and like run through those as fast as we can.
Yeah, that's true. Zaraman or
Deimos,
Kavia.
faction standing, 1999 calendar.
Well, my vote on that
Yeah, we're
on that
in
on
there,
that
yeah.
We're
would be
leveling-
to do the standing because that's I never fucking do it and I keep forgetting.
Okay. Deimos it
That
is.
would be
Sanctum
my vote.
Anacomica.
Sorry guys.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to have it because you can get melee arcane slots.
Fair.
We really need to get the Felarks actually working.
Is it not like modded right for you? Oh, does
It's not modded right because it requires 5 Forma in order for it to be a full build. 6 Forma, actually.
I see.
It is a very hungry boy.
Is there a ghoul saw stance?
Yes.
Okay,
You
this
can get it
is
from the
one.
dojo.
Oh. Okay.
You have to go to the Ghoul Saw dojo, learn all the Ghoul Saw stuff.
I mean, I guess.
That build kind of fell off at the end there.
I mean, okay. To be fair, Ghoul Saw Dojo was a good idea. It was good concept. I guess is that something I need to craft, or do I literally just buy it?
Huh? Oh, you just buy it.
Okay, I'll be right back. I guess. Fuck.
I'll be right back, I guess.
When you get back from
Well,
the
you
store
already
and you
have,
forgot milk.
what's it called, right? Brain, what is his name? Dante.
The frame?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't have Dante
That is
either.
something we could do. Disruption.
Yeah.
What? Negative. I go from
Granted, it
Cyto 9
works,
to
but-
Ember, so I do not.
It is disruption, but it won't give us as much standing. So that would be perfect for you, T-Bug, because you're somehow avoiding it.
It's not that I'm avoiding it. I just constantly forget that I need to do it. That it's not something I can
Keyword
just
was
like.
somehow.
That I can just fucking like. It's not something I can just go and farm up. I have to turn it in every day. The only reason that I raised it so fast with the hex is because literally the door is right there and I can see it. I don't have to remember like
Door is
externally.
right there.
It's just right there. The game goes, "Hey, remember 1999?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I should go turn that stuff in." And then I go do it, and then I don't remember the rest. I don't remember any other
And then
places.
I don't remember the rest.
I am the same exact way with the Zariman.
I don't even get me started on the Zarman. I don't even fucking remember they exist half the time. Until it's like, oh, I gotta go make an incarnate. And I'm like, oh yeah, I should get standing. Oh wow.
Yep.
What is it, Venkid Slab?
I
That's
think.
not Venkid's.
Like, I don't remember where the ghoul saw is, but it's in the vent kids or something weird like that. I remember it being in a weird spot.
I clicked on the Vent Kids and it took me to Dagoth's stuff. Just the idea that the
Oh.
Vent Kids, the items that they're selling is just like a bunch
Oh,
of
they
things
all
that are
died.
Dagoth.
They're in a graveyard.
Yeah. ADHD vibes. I mean, in Warframe, yes. It depends. Sometimes.
It's kind of real.
Exactly. It's the kind of thing. It's like I don't want to like diminish it because I don't struggle with that all the time necessarily, but there are certainly times fucking Fennec brain takes over, and yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna say I pretty much got ADHD.
Fair.
I was diagnosed borderline.
I more so just like am so worried about like my default state of just like running around that I forget to do other things. Just why
You got Warframe brained, more likely.
Well, I guess that's fair, but I did that in everything, which is why I say Fennec brain.
Idle Warframe brain, where you just jump around, jump up, jump up, jump up,
Jump up,
and
jump
jump
around.
around.
Jump around
Thank you.
now. Jump up, and get down.
I can't figure out.
I
if
can't spell my
joke
password.
fit. I can't fit it in there. You win this
Why am I
one.
still fussing with my work machine?
I'll say with
Around,
Valkyr, it's
around.
going to be fucking insane how much damage increase and crit chance increase. Any weapon that she's going to be wielding is going to be absolutely like explosive.
Shit, dog, nice. Okay, so what is this? Let's see. Warframe Ghoul Saw.
.com.
I've typed Warframe Gahoosel was Satins. Let me just put that in chat. In chat. Gahoosel was.
Those were critters that
can be
Piglet was
bought.
running away from.
That fucking Appleups and Woozles.
Wait,
Good
no,
hoozles.
you know who has it? Hawk. I was wrong. It wasn't in the dojo.
Oh shit! What?
Why is it in Hawk's store?
What? Well, let me use the
It
navigation.
is
Come
20K.
on,
here.
hoozle
20K
boy.
standing though, but I'm
Oh
pretty sure you still
no!
have.
See the standing.
You have like a million Cetus
Let
standing.
me go! Let me go to see this. Do I have to decline? I have to decline Regal's invitation to go to see this. I can't accept it later. What the fuck?
Wow. Okay, let's go, Val. Let's go get.
Damn it! No! My caveat standing. No!
Wait, where are you going?
Wait,
No!
where am I going? I thought we were going to see this now.
No! I was joking that we were gonna do caveat standing.
Damn it! You guys.
Oh man. Oh, there's an
We'll play the
Austrian
game. I
armor
swear to
set?
God, we will.
This is. We'll play the game.
You mean you're not having fun?
Oh man.
I mean, literally, this is how I play Warframe. I theory craft the shit out of something, and when I eventually run into something that I like an enemy, it explodes 7 ways from Sunday.
Is this Baruch or something? It's gotta be.
All right, I'm back in the anatomical correctness or whatever it's called.
Anatomical correctness.
I mean, we never see the bottom of those like giants. They might be anatomically correct. Knowing the Warframe devs,
Yeah. Even
they were
Gotcha.
staring
Yeah.
at that butt.
which one?
I swear, when they're on stage doing their dev streams or whatever, it's like a contest to see who could get reported to HR.
I love the amount of times that someone just fucking unprompted says something that's like says something like, horny or something, and Rebecca's like, yeah, just moves the fuck on,
Yep.
bats no eye, and it's like, yeah, right, yes, that's true.
She has gone through it so many times it just doesn't even faze her.
Just standard
I still
shit.
laugh about the fucking tweets she makes.
Yeah.
Like someone powerful was just left here, and it's like the imprint of a button.
That is like one thirsty dev team.
I still also laugh that Rebecca has retweeted mag feet pics.
for some fucking reason.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, now I can upgrade my Google Soft. That's cool.
No, Apple, I don't care about your AI garbage. Get out of here.
Based. I don't care about your AI
You know?
garbage.
I really don't care.
They're trying to
Move this,
sell me
please.
so hard on it. I'm like, this is a work PC.
Recall is actually spyware. I won't have any otherwise.
Recall?
Yeah, Microsoft.
I only get the finest and latest.
AI.
Oh.
It will actively watch your thing, and if you ask it something, it will know. So it is recording.
Oh, I see.
So it is actually spying on you.
I see. Yeah, no, yeah, that seems correct. Yeah. Dun,
Once I'm done with Portia Prime, I can start playing Baruch again. I've been kind of enjoying playing him a lot.
dun. How should I be modding Varuna?
Good question.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't
Glad
know.
you asked.
I don't know. I've played like Varuna like 3 times.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll just put the fucking auto install in for now. Alright. Here we
Yeah,
go.
that's what I.
I gave her no range, duration, and efficiency.
Now,
There you go.
what is her,
I subsumed Raffle Advance on her 4, and then I gave Prime Continuity, Prime Vigor, Narrow-Minded, Streamlined. That's the only thing that I could install because I haven't given
Varuna
her.
falls during this
potato.
time, Ulfrin dies in place. Ulfrin in the... There's a tap and hold
Yeah,
for
th-
every button? Oh, fuck. That explains why I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with her.
I always have the
Yeah,
one head
that's
orbiting
her
her, so
passive
she
thing.
gets the free death.
Yeah, that's probably...
No. The
why.
things you want specifically is the heavy attack efficiency. It goes up to 90%. It's really silly.
Can you only have one of them guarding you at a time?
You have 2 of them at
It
once.
Okay.
You have two of them?
Okay.
And since you subsumed her 4, you cannot use that passive,
Oh, gotcha.
which
Gotcha,
means
gotcha.
you don't have the free save
Stacked
from
defensive
death, but her
percentage,
4
fang
is
stands your
pretty
enemies.
bad, to be perfectly
I feel
honest.
like I kind of want to swap the 2 to keep the 4.
The status effect resistance, though?
Uh,
No, actually, your main damage is from your 2. Because
oh, really?
imagine that person who has like
Oh,
200
I see.
fire stacks,
I see. I see. I see.
and then it just spreads to everyone around you.
I missed the spread.
Your main goal is to constantly have Lycan's Hunt on. Like you always have Lycap's Hunt on. You press 1, you press 2, and then you kill him. That's it. That's your game plan.
I mean, it can be. I see.
If you, it is further better if you have
Oh, I should.
Doriga, who can give like 1,000,000 status effects at once around you.
Scrap.
And then you're just running around giving millions of status effects to everyone, and it's just a rolling ball of status.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. I was looking in Madurai for some reason.
I did that.
Yep.
You should talk to Cheeky about Varuna because he's played her the most.
That's fair.
Like he knows everything about her.
I played a lot of Verona, but I just auto-modded.
Yeah.
But honestly, it's like she's very effective with just auto install.
I mean, you can't go wrong with auto mod. It is a very like
It's a good
very
baseline.
generalized build.
Yeah,
And
it's like that worked for me. It's like I
generalized
was playing the
build.
bejeebers out of her until I got Cyto 9.
Stack effects resistance. Increased heavy attack efficiency. But at the same time, yeah, this is not what the 3 you don't really want to hold.
Wait. You're looking at the passives for Varuna?
Yes.
I mean, I feel like you'd get a lot out of your the 1 passive.
Yeah. I'm definitely keeping that. I won't subsume anything yet. See what I do. Crackle. Okay. I think
If I remember correctly, I think the big problem with R4 is that it doesn't do enough damage to actually kill.
It is cool,
And
though.
Yeah, it is cool, but has issues. And too many issues for it to be reliable.
Tap 1 is invisibility. Okay.
Tap 1 is invisibility, and it does something else specifically when you unstat.
For a short
stealth.
time after invisibility ends, melee attacks have increased crit damage, status chance, critical chance, and inflict stats slash status effects. Melee kill an enemy during this time to extend the melee buff once per cast. Ah, it's that thing.
I think. Yeah, the critical damage and critical chance is fucking huge.
What's the thing that I've been using?
Actually, yeah, that is huge. Holy shit.
Good old Firewalker. Wow. I can't believe that.
Can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. Just and we'll mess with it. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Where am I going? What am I doing? Accepts. Whee! Sanctimony Atomica!
We will do Steel Path first to get your standing for the day.
Should I use a leveled frame for that?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a good thing you said something.
I did say Steel Path, which, you know...
That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you said something. Like, we had just gone in and be like, this is not going to end well.
I'm gonna die. Actually, you know what?
I'm not ready for...
No. I'm gonna be the cats today. I'm gonna be cat girls today. That's the theme. Cat girls with the ghouls. That's right. Well, I guess we're just more a dog, but you know, animal ladies. Yippee! Exactly that. For real. Okay.
I thought I hit that thing.
Man, I forgot how fucking cool Valkyrie is. Causing madness. You know, just normal shit. So madness. I see, it is very slow. It's okay though. The ghoul saw makes up for being slow by letting you ride on it like a skateboard.
Uh-oh.
Over here.
Echo Voka?
Oh, very nice.
This. Bounce around and grab the eyes, fellas.
Uh-oh.
That's not bouncing around, that's bouncing on the floor.
There's that thing that we were talking about earlier with Hysteria doing all the damage to you at once.
I feel like I may have made a mistake bringing this here. Drop your arms still, fella.
Yee. You know, the Vitrum needs to learn independence.
The trim's independent? What did I miss? Did he say something? Like,
Keep the enemies off the,
oh.
point.
I see what you're saying.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
I'm not using any of my
Too
abilities, so
reliant
that's the
on
reason
those?
why I died.
Oh, no, yeah. I was saying uh-oh for a different reason, but that's also true. To be fair though, Val, your wall's doing pretty good.
It comes down pretty gosh darn fast.
I mean, it's still keeping some of these guys in like
You
the
need to-
hallway at bay, though.
You need to absorb more more enemies with your 4 for more shield wall.
Oh, if there's like enemies within the space when you use it, is that how it works?
If it hits if your wave goes through an enemy, it'll absorb its health. Put it in the
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Uh-oh. Aw, shit. Valkyr's claws have the upward thing. Hell yeah. Actually, wait. Valkyr's Exalted and Baruch's both have the same,
animation.
yeah. It's the same slide attack animation. It's cool.
Yep. Good reuse of assets. Need to get another one.
Found one. Oh, we've moved, I think.
The Vitrium is like
No,
tired.
you grab the thing and you gotta put it to another spot.
Well, yeah, I know. But I'm saying, yeah. We need another spot. There's not another one in that room.
Oops.
That wasn't right. Okay.
You pulled away. No.
I was trying to.
No, not you. I was reviving Val.
Oh, I see. So I was trying to do it, but I couldn't figure out where he was. Hi, Rahemus. Alrighty. Enjoy your
Hello,
lurking.
Rahemus.
And Attica is like way too slow for this.
Oh no. Guess that makes sense.
Look, danger approaches.
I really need some duration on Valkyrie. Apparently I don't have it.
Are you talking about your drain on Hysteria?
I just mean in general. Because Warcry also lasts for like 2 seconds. Feels like we've picked up more than 15, but probably haven't.
Well, because we've been constantly been trying to keep it from dying. offhand.
Thank you, whoever's actually killing these, because it's not me. It ain't me.
How'd that guy get up there?
Carefully.
It's always the answer. Always be careful.
Speaking of which.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, that's their weak spot.
What?
The hands, the back of the stone.
Yep.
The weak spot.
For what?
Their weak point
Purposes of,
for
like headshots.
yeah.
For which guys?
The hands. The hands with a stone on it.
Oh, really? That makes sense, I guess. It's the closest thing to a head, I guess they have.
I think the problem is I can't kill these guys fast enough to keep them off the thing.
I definitely can't.
Ow!
My,
You hit me through my shield,
balls
you
are
little
doing
shit.
less than I was expecting them to. You know what I can do,
Okay,
though?
it's time for me to go full melee.
No, the Vitrium.
If all else fails, hit everything in sight with a stick.
It's a good motto. Words to live by.
Where are we supposed to be?
I don't know. I just placed another Vitrium.
Oh, there it is.
Lives to word by. That's right. Lives to word by, even. Lives. So many lives. I guess that's just like lives to word by is, you know, just people whose stories are worth telling, I guess. That makes sense. That inversion actually makes sense.
What is it blinded by?
Something like
The light. It's wrapped
no,
up like a deuce.
like, there's a circle
Another
that
runner of the
shows-
night.
Yeah,
There's
there
a
was
circle
something
that shows
in it.
like
There's a Macadog.
a single one.
Yeah, there's one. It left immediately. I don't actually know if I killed it or not, but telling worth stories. Fucking. God damn it, Dust. Oh, there's a Vitrium here, but I need to. Vitrium? Murmurai. I need to kill this thing first.
Oi! I can't lasered.
Gotta eye. Reviving. The land.
Ankle.
Out of here.
Go out of here.
Stop spawning on the thing.
Wait. Getting there. I guess it's just because it only like makes like a couple eyes at a time.
It only makes a couple of eyes every second. I guess this was actually worse than doing like exterminate or something. Even though this is the highest one.
Oh, fair. Takes
Probably
more
could have
time.
done like 2-3 exterminates in the time that we done this.
Yeah. Well, it's an extended mission bounty too, so this certainly help. What the heck? I just watched this energy Eximus like walk over another Eximus. Just stepped up him like he was the stairs. Oh. Ah.
I didn't realize the Vitrium gasps.
That makes sense.
Like it's breathing.
Oh, right.
Ooh, that hurt.
Oh. Okay, I hear for real. How y'all goobers? Doing alright. We talked
Doing A-okay.
about Valkyr and stuff.
I ate a hot dog.
I ate a hot dog. Was that a Costco hot dog?
Actually, speaking of which, something we didn't touch on. What do you guys think of the spider frame?
What do you think of Costco hot dogs?
The spider frame actually looks really goddamn cool.
Spider frame is alright, but not my thing.
I
'cause
like the idea that she'll be able to
spiders.
climb on the walls and shit. It seems really fun. It seems like she might be another sort of like vehicle frame, a la Titania or Ureli, which immediately has my interest peaked. So, I like that. Saw a man make a hot dog out of chocolate yesterday. Really? Good news! I saw a dog today. That is good news.
Make a hot dog out of chocolate.
Yeah, it
Excuse
was
me?
like colored chocolate, I'm sure.
So why is this not starting? Oh, that's why. Just shred through this.
Well, that's somebody is, because I ain't.
No, damn it.
You're just watching it.
Fuck it, it's in context. Okay.
Ah!
Remind me after this.
Ow.
Also, spider frame. Did you see Euraxia at all, Nat? I think I showed you.
Ah, damn it.
Ow.
Maybe I should be using a different gun. And not melee.
My Incarnate Galacor is actually being really nice.
Because each one is a separate entity.
Oh, you
Like
can
it-
speed with that? That's...
It's hitting multiple things at once. Explosives are really good for this.
Oh, I see. Yeah, an explosive weapon.
Yep.
All the arms.
Because look what it's doing. It's multiple parts.
I think he
Freaking.
says.
Just when I think I have the timing on that.
Well, yeah, because I showed you the rest of them, but I showed you Euraxia specifically, right? Ow.
I don't want anything to do with this.
I instantly knew it was this dude when you said it. I have a feeling. But I'm pretty sure I know who it is too. Man, this thing shoots slow.
Ow. Ow.
But yeah, nah, mainly it's just like I don't remember if I how much I showed you about her, if I showed you the like the animations that they showed or what. Or if it was just this is a thing. But I know we talked about it. Ow.
Is it better for me to actually use melee?
The everything? Okay. Okay, good. Good. I just want to make sure.
No. Well, maybe.
Oh. No! One up, one down.
Fuck off.
Come on.
Top of that, you fucking just killed Dorigo?
I don't know. I am the worst jump rope player right now. I swear.
Okay, we're one half of the way done.
Yay!
Thank you.
I am going to have to rework Valkyrie's setup. Because apparently it is not what I was thinking it was. Ah! Oh, there they go.
It's gonna do damage with melee. Ow.
Oh, there you go. It's only a matter of time.
Let me just, not kill for that.
What the fuck? When you mercy kill the blocks, you just like stand on them, squish them like a womp.
You, like, split them in half.
They
break the core.
vanished as I was doing the like animation, so I didn't see what actually happened to them. Valkyrie just kind of stood on a thing and then
Okay,
fell.
we're doing exterminate instead. That took fucking forever.
Well, I'm sure being able to contribute better would probably help.
Probably. Ah, yeah.
Oh, hey. Take it.
We did get 2 of the high cost Boca.
Oh. Is the Echo the highest one?
Yeah, Echo's the highest.
Nice.
Fine, 3 Murmur sarcophaguses.
What do the talons look like? No, they are fucking modded. They're just... Fuck.
They're just dumb.
It just doesn't do enough damage, I feel. Also, am I done with Protea? I am
Uh-oh.
not. Upsetty.
What happened? Did I crash?
Did you crash?
It can't be me. I'm not crashed.
Oh, yeah, I crashed. Why did I crash? Why did I crash? An error occurred while launching this game.
An error occurred while launching this game?
You're late for that.
Uh-oh. Is it angry at my external drive that this is on? Is that what happened? Is it back?
Good question.
Okay, it's back. That gives me a moment to look at what Bear sent, I guess.
The everything?
Everything? No, that was we're talking about the spider frame. Oh, I
Bear
see.
said everything.
She sent the chocolate hot dog.
Oh, chocolate hot dog. Okay.
Yeah, it literally looks like a standee that you'd see at like a Looney Tunes park, themed park or
I was
something.
less like a standee and more like one of those plastic toys that you would
What is
get from
happening?
like a kid's thing.
Oh,
What is happening? I don't know what's going on.
Warframe was no longer muted, I think, so it's playing music. Man, it does look a little bit suspicious when he first makes the fucking hot dog shape. Oh my god. You're making a bigger one?
Yeah. The chocolate hot dog music. Why? Good gravy TikTok. Wow, that is sus as heck.
Chocolate hot dog music, please stop.
That is some
Quote.
Oh, it's the bun.
insanely loud music for that.
I'm just gonna mute this beforehand.
I can't even tell. Some of the things that it just kind of looks like painted plastic or something. Oh, thanks for the hydrating.
Mm.
A drink because I'm too eepy
Or
for
like
any
those-
coherent thought. There.
Or like the giant fiberglass objects that they have for like kids' playgrounds.
That's exactly that's what I was saying. Like that's why I was saying like a standee, you'd say like a Looney Tunes theme park, but that's more accurate. Why is there no audio? Why was Warframe muted?
What have you done?
I don't
Your,
know.
maybe the PC's audio is like not initializing correctly.
No, it was like it was literally muted, as if I had muted it. Didn't you just mute it? No, I didn't.
I don't
So I
know.
guess what happened is because the launcher is supposed to be muted. So that, like when I boot it up and it like has an update, once it finishes updates, it doesn't just start blasting music. But the game itself, when it's running, is not supposed to be muted. That got reversed, I guess, to where the launcher wasn't muted, but the game was. I don't know how that happened, but it seems to be what happened. Let's see. I don't have arcane slots in here? What the fuck?
On what?
That might goddamn help. Double back, Reaper. I'll go Reaper. Let's see what Automon does. Tony shit library. I want a little bit of output, thank you. Why do I have ability range?
I would like a touch of the pew pew, thank you very much.
Probably because I was messing with the grappling hook. And then I didn't change it back. Ooh. Ooh. Well... I was thinking Precision Intensify would be good for Valkyr, but I guess not really, though. Huh.
Not really. Like, it'll affect your Hysteria damage, but... What the hell? It's the first time I've ever been, like, knocked over by that. I hear Voka.
Oh, put on flow. Oh, we're in a mission. Ah.
Yo.
Oh dear.
Thank you.
Where the hell am I going to join you guys? Am I?
Is this like secondaries only?
Goodness me.
No.
What's happening?
Are you
Why can I
stuck
not
on
do
only
anything?
secondary?
No, I'm stuck like not doing anything.
The fuck?
No, you're swapping weapons in my view.
There we go.
Maybe it's because I was loading in.
I picked the wrong one. I actually got to see.
Oh, damn.
Getting away. Damn it.
Man, damn, these talons are not doing it.
Like I said, they just don't do damage. Sadly. You need the power of an absurd amount of crit in order for it to actually be useful.
Just use Hysteria as my panic button, which I think is more in line with how I'd use Valkyr anyway.
See, originally, before you could actually bolster, what's it called? You really just couldn't do that because you would only be able to use Hysteria.
Well, but can you use your other melees in Hysteria?
Before you couldn't holster the weapons. I mean.
Yeah, you can use your like gun in Hysteria.
Yeah, you can use your gun now, but I'm saying
Yeah,
before
yeah,
then.
yeah.
You're stuck with that.
I mean, it still works. You just stay in melee. It's invulnerable while you're healed, kind of like with Flare. Oh no, violence is after me.
Oh my god, I just realized my game is stupidly loud. Fuck off.
Oh my gosh, why are things not working? Okay, done. Operator. Okay. I think things are back to normal. I don't know what the hell is happening there.
Got the bug.
Maybe it was something
Same
like a
as
bug
the
with being
way.
bound or something.
Yeah, it had to have been.
Oh, we should probably be finding those murmur sarcophaguses.
Oh.
If you need to see what one looks like, I just pinged it. They are in the sandy area specifically. Hiding in alcoves near the edges of the map.
Okay, those things. I don't think I've ever done this bounty before.
What do we do with them?
Shoot them. Open them up.
Ah.
You have no idea how long this bounty can take if there is no actual sandy areas.
Are they only in the sandy area?
Yes. Pretty much.
So if there's not a sandy area, they just don't spawn, or is it just like...
They pretty much just don't spawn.
Probably like a situation where there's like exactly 3 of them or something. If I can find that shit.
I know there was one point where it took me like an hour with a group of 4 because we
Damn.
wouldn't figure out where we couldn't figure out where the things were.
Stella. That makes sense.
There's another one. Okay, that's all 3 of them. I do recommend that you get those Stella though because they're used a lot in the crystal thingies. The
Archon shards.
yeah, Archon shards. If you ever see them, just open them up. There's no reason not to. Aside from the fact that they open pretty slowly.
I didn't know that was a thing. Those were a thing, so
I'm actually running
I hadn't
out.
known to look for them. Sublator Toad.
Rahemus, what are you talking about specifically? Oh, you're talking about Kinetic Blast in Engineer?
No, it's another game that Rahemus is playing. I forget the name. Pathfinder.
Oh, Pathfinder. Ow.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Ow, okay, that was sudden.
Out of nowhere. Oh. Alright.
I was referring to Magna Blast at level 10. I see.
There's something with that, with like Remus Carapace's fire moves by expending HP, I think. Like, I think you decrease your max or something like that, I think.
Sorry, what?
I'm talking to Remus.
Oh.
I was just commenting on you have the there's something that lets you expend your health to power up your fire attacks or whatever. The more I increase my burn, the less max HP I get. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it is.
How did that guy manage to get out of the world? Go back to this. So essentially, Rahemus, you're basically saying that you have to constantly keep your health up in order to do maximum damage. Instead of just living at 1 HP and then... Meanwhile, Vecna just runs past.
So what's the damage number mean on Hysteria? Is that contributing to the claws themselves?
I have no clue, to be perfectly honest. The damage on what's it called? Like, abilities for exalted weapons makes no sense to me. I assume it's the base damage, but it's already modded. Yeah, 287 is base damage, and then it affects... Yeah, okay, it does. It affects the damage of it.
Got it. I'll try using precision intensify. It's just like way less. 5x crit multiplier though. Okay. Yeah, I'll try that.
Right. Kriegel, in the context of Pathfinder, does Elemental Engine mean anything to you? I don't know what that means.
That answers that question.
Are you speaking crazy talk over there?
That is apparently something specific to Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker. Looks neat. I have no idea what this does, and that's a lot of text for me to read. Stacking accuracy and damage buffs for having burn. So it's like Hollowsmith.
Oh yeah, kinda.
Minus the accuracy part.
Yeah, I'll use that instead.
Should be doing is... This is UNR. This is...
Because ease in water basically gains stacking accuracy. Damage buffs, right? Oh, yeah. I didn't realize it increased your accuracy. It's kind of cool. I'm trying precision intensify. We'll see if that helps. See how my claws do. Also, the like sort of humming in the Sanctum. They also hum the. I don't know what the significance of that motif is, but it's fucking everywhere. Tune in 1989.
Honestly, I like that motif.
It's pretty fucking cool. Uh-oh.
What?
I was just in an animation while I was taking lots of damage. Okay. Well, they're certainly doing more. Run out of energy.
Man, before the exalted weapon rework as well, you couldn't use Blood Rush.
Ah, yes.
That was huge.
Also true for Iwata,
it.
which was very upsetting to me.
Do not let this guy leave. This is a fake one, I'm pretty sure. Yep, it's a fake one. Arcane.
Oh, hey. Make sure you pick it up, Val.
Well.
We'll get you up in a second.
I was about to say working on it, but then I wasn't.
I could no longer work on it.
Full disclosure, I might not be able to work on it.
I just started shooting at Brinkle.
Started shooting me?
Yeah, I turned around and I saw like the white because they were all glowing, And I just started shooting, and then I realized it was just you.
Oh, this is gonna be...
You were gonna what?
This is gonna be hurt. Oh god. The, rogue.
Oh, yeah. Rogue Void Rig.
Okay, never mind. His arm's gone. He is completely pointless. Oh, he's gonna headbutt me.
Oh no.
He's a scout.
Death by bonk.
Bonk. Ah, good luck with your fractals, Remus.
Good luck. Although it is probably like clockwork to use.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Once you get the hang
Probably
of fractals,
don't
you
need
can
it.
easily kind of run through it.
Oh yeah, right. We need to find sarcophages. Okay, this is the place to look.
Now's the chance to do it.
Where did all my energy go? What the fuck?
It's because it's Thursday.
Not that energy.
I feel that sometimes. That's the mood. Damn, son! You can barely see the booty on that thing.
What are you talking about?
You can see the booty on the the giant here.
Oh.
Just barely.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you scream. Yeah, you do that. Goodbye.
Wow, Angst really just... Well...
I hit her with a full combo counter heavy attack.
Ah, I see.
Also, powered up with the Incarnon.
You know, I think my bow incarnate isn't so good without the really fast attack speed of Volt. It depends. Some of these things go down real quick.
I forgot that's what I used to do. Oh, you know what? T-Bug, remember to use your thing every once in a while.
Use what?
Wow, nothing in... your things, your, air support charges.
Oh, yes.
Not here, though.
Oh.
I just used mine.
I didn't
Had
realize.
nothing.
I see.
We haven't been really finding any of the,
What? Okay. Sure. Alright. Guess I just won't jump. Paladin's just sitting.
Just sitting. What do you mean? Oh!
Oh!
That's why!
Oh, right!
Oh,
Hang on a sec.
I started looking for those, and then I completely fucking forgot that I needed to be. Oh my god.
Found one, but... Here's another one.
Oh man, that's funny. It's so funny that we all forgot. Is it any wonder that I didn't know these existed?
I did my part for the Murmur sarcophagus. In fact, I've done 2.
it gave me the green icon. That's the universal sign of get the fuck out.
Hey, it wasn't like I wasn't looking for them. I was looking for them.
Like I said,
I just didn't find them.
look around. Like, the best way to find them is to go along the edges of the map
Yeah, that's
in
kind
the
of
sandy areas, and then look for ledges below you. Below or above you. You fucking whisper to me.
I guess we already found one in this room, huh? Probably not going to be another. They do also, like, blend in really well. Doesn't help.
Because they're the same kind of stone
Yeah,
color.
they're just like stone like everything else.
They're stone, they're just a bunch of hands.
Oh.
There's just like a million of those everywhere.
This was sneaky.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
wait, I'm sorry about that. Looked really funny. You like fell over midair and then stood there for a moment and then you fell.
Yeah.
The Looney Tunes character.
But, I did find one of the sarcophagi, whatever. Oh, but it's already open. Never mind. I'm not cool.
Man.
Nah, we got what we needed. Let's get out of here.
I don't think that did the trick. There you go.
Maybe I'll use cats instead. That's fitting anyway. Expel the murmur.
A toothsome conundrum. Okay, we can do this one faster. Get your speed clears.
I think, you know, it just occurred to me. Can Grenier make F sounds? Are there any Grenier words with F in it?
Clem.
Clem.
Clem. I like how if you shout when you say Clem or shout Clem, you're saying them. Them.
Oh, I can't use my soundboard over here.
Can't use your what?
My Discord server soundboard.
Oh, oh.
I'm not nitro enough.
Damn.
A terrible shame.
I actually have a Clem as a
Really?
soundbite.
Nice.
That's pretty good. But I imagine there's not an F sound in Grenier, so Tomcat is probably just Tonfa. It's just the Grenier word for Tonfa.
I think there's probably an actual, like, translation on the wiki.
But I know, like, Dracoon is dragon. Because they can't, like, just make a G noise, I guess. Or at least that's how a lot of Grenier words are. Is like if it's an an English word that has like a sound they can't really make easily, then you put a K there. Basically.
I killed him so hard
Well,
that the
went
fucking item popped up through the ceiling and into the floor above.
Good. Ow. Oh no, it's even got the same heavy attack. Is it the same weapon type?
Maybe?
I thought Baruch used like I thought Baruch's was like martial weapons.
I know that they reused a lot of... No, he uses his fists.
He uses fists, but that means the claws are fists too? I guess that makes sense.
I think there's just probably a lot of overlapping, like, swings.
Probably.
I know the Warframe devs really don't like to make new stances.
Yeah.
For existing things, so it probably is just, like, variants on some things. We need to speed this up. We got 3 minutes, otherwise we will lose.
Ah, right.
That also includes getting to the exit, so... Well, the exit's right here. Let me just explode violence real fast. Oh, I love you, Strun.
Corvex Systems Blueprint.
Yes, Gorilla Man.
Gorilla Man? I guess so, yeah.
Gorilla Radiation Man.
You look at Gorilla.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Oh god, I kept forgetting to put on... Could have been faster.
$100 a year. Screw that.
That's probably good. Put on that. Let's see how that goes. Every time that I glance over, like, by, like, our weapon loadouts and stuff, and out of my peripheral vision glimpse the stinkening. Like, oh yeah.
I really ought to rename a lot of mine. But most of them would just be renamed to, like, Bang. So I just have, like, 50 weapons named Bang.
Bang.
With the secondary Bang.
First, your primary, bang bang.
Give him the bang
Secondary,
bang combo.
Bang. And your weapon, your melee is bonk.
Bang, bang.
I was gonna say no. In the melee, Equinox Prime.
What?
I remember there was somebody I ran into who just had like all their weapons be named Equinox Prime.
Oh, right. I see, I see. Yeah, all their weapons. Can you name frames?
No.
I didn't think so. It'd be funny if you could.
So you would have to use Equinox Prime with the weapon Equinox Prime.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
the secondary Equinox Prime.
I really like Equinox.
Would you go down the hallway? Goddamn.
Why did I gain so much health? Oh, is that whiskey?
You're welcome. Enjoy the speed as well.
Oh, I will.
Come here, you.
Okay. You guys take too long.
He's
Dealing
dead.
with that shit.
Yeah,
Scream.
I fell down the hole.
Fell down the hole.
I fell down the hole.
There you go. Do more damage.
Go. Do more damage. Don't let me slam game? Jeez. Welcome me to the jam already. What the fuck? Wow, that's in a neat little spot.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Like bursting out of the ceiling like freaking Santa Claus.
Like Santa Claus. It's
How do I get
Santa
out of here?
Claus, actually.
Aw, I just thought of something really dumb. What if I had gotten that SpongeBob meme of, like, sad SpongeBob from that episode?
Sad SpongeBob?
Yeah, when it was the Christmas episode.
Oh, like the eyes.
Yeah. That would have been funny.
It's a pretty good one too.
I have no clue where I'm going. There we go, there's the red thing. And it's gone again. Great.
Yep.
2 minutes left.
Ah. Close collecting shit. Maybe.
That's all of them. Time to head back to the nest.
Oh no, it doesn't include leaving. That's nice.
No, it does. I've had the game bug out and fail the mission anyways.
Oh really?
Yeah, because the timer's still internally running.
Got it. Got it. That's a bit dumb.
How can you even go near that book?
Hey,
Made of stronger stuff than you.
Ow, stop that.
I just got shoved into the wall by a
Hi,
rock.
Angst. You're here at like a very bad time.
I can't even tell what anybody is.
It doesn't help that one of them looks like me.
Yeah.
$600. Fuck this. I'm leaving. I'm not even gonna bother killing the book.
Well, I'm dead.
Go away.
Just gonna revive.
Eh?
It doesn't help that I'm pretty sure that we're running out of time. Oh, hi, me. Ow.
Ow! Please.
Well, you saw what happened. I got fucking beamed.
Just zapped right in the booty.
It's pretty good.
Sorry. Sorry to bother. Would you have time to look at this?
You guys should be at max standing, right? Talk to Fibonacci and look at the bounties.
Yep, max.
Okay, cool. Do you want to get Dante?
Just another frame to add to the repertoire.
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Since it's an infinite, I am going to get you. And I'm going to get you.
What's the level like on this?
It'll be normal.
Okay.
It will be 65 to 70 to start.
That's manageable.
Temple does have a... Oop.
I'm gonna switch to something more.
Tier 4s are done, now on to 1 to 3. You mean the Rex.
Book.
Ooh, excuse me.
Right. Because those are so much more expensive to put in. Fuck.
Actually, I don't need. Here we go. Let's use. Let's use you.
And we'll see how this goes.
All you need to get into an arterial conduit is the correct docket. Ready for a hunt?
What's this? What? Oh, that's right.
The mama has captured the docket. The Groslings have a particular appetite for dockets.
The one good thing about the murmur
That's it. Protect
uh
and watch out for any
disruption is that you will always see where they're at.
keep you out.
Don't matter.
It doesn't like wait till they're close enough or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what the
It's very weird.
like it only shows up when you're close enough to it.
But sometimes it
I
shows
think-
up even if you're far away. It seems like it's almost like a timer. Like, okay, you haven't found it in the first, like, 2 seconds. Okay, sure, I'll show it now.
What the hell is this Demolisher doing? He was just staring at a wall.
Got stuck.
I hear. I'm gonna use my air support charge here.
Hell yeah, Remus.
Oh no! Not oh no, but fucking. Oh, I gotta use Temple whenever I use Bang Bang.
Why?
Because he has a line that just says Bang Bang.
Oh, yeah.
He's just gonna refer to his guns from then on.
Say bang bang. On the bellow. It was below. Bellow. Bellow.
Below the bellow.
What?
Use the bellows below
what
the
fuck do
bellow.
you do with this room?
Wait, I'll teach you. Shoot the ceiling as your operator.
Oh,
You
is
see the little crystal? No, very center, like.
oh. Oh, it's just
There you go.
that.
Yep, that is it. That's the whole thing.
Real like red herring with having
Ye-
one of them not powered on. That's weird.
The little sand orbs.
Well, yeah, one of them isn't on, and it turns on when you shoot that, but it has nothing to do with, like, the one that's off or anything. You just shoot the fucking middle. I didn't think to look there. That's why I didn't recognize that there was a reactive crystal on my own. I didn't point my camera at that, I guess. Man. That's a weird tile.
It's very.
Yeah, let's play.
Let's play. Capillaries is the currency, right?
Yeah, that's the pity breaker.
Yeah.
Because you can get it in these, in specifically the disruption rewards, but oh my god, I just realized that whenever you do a slide as Temple, you do like an actual like Rockstar slide.
Oh yeah.
I didn't notice that until now.
He like knee slides. Wow, I mean, like, I was just using Valkyr, and then I switched to Varuna. I mean, granted, this is not Steel Path, but it still feels like, wow, she just kind of works out of the box.
She kind of works out of the box, or
Out of the box, as in like immediately.
you don't need it.
No assembly required.
Not like Valkyr currently is.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was getting at. But then it isn't Steel Pass, so it's not really a fair comparison.
They aren't having armor, special armor, and like 100 levels on you.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that I need to clear my combo counter for this weapon.
You have to clear your combo counter?
Yeah, because I'm using
Oh,
Tonkat.
you have the... That's right. I forgot Tonkat
Actually,
has that.
I really like
that
this
unique
weapon.
thing.
It's a Tonfa, and I like that you kind of have an excuse to use your heavy moves more than just damage. Oh, I might die.
I don't know if it's better to with that weapon in particular, if it's you use galvanized reflex or not.
I have no idea. What I changed to just be more efficient is just amp up its strength, and then as I'm playing, I just do a slam every now and then to clear my combo counter once it's maxed.
Well, that's the thing.
it.
Like, galvanized reflex will make it so that your combo counter is always at 9, and I remember there was that special interaction with it.
I guess. Well, oh yeah. If your combo counter starts high, does that count as gaining combo counter? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I think M talked about it last time. I don't remember if the answer
We had
was
talked
yes
about
or
it,
no.
but I don't remember because I haven't been interacting with it. I forgot to grab those, by the way.
You didn't get them. I got Tack and Lug too, but I haven't used them at all. I don't know if Tack and Lug has a special thing other than throwing the shield, just like Cobra and Crane.
I was gonna say, can you get Val? I'm far away.
I got him.
By that I mean out of the room. I didn't realize you were that close.
There you go.
I do really like the just having that hardcore speed though. It's very nice. Eximus wave thing.
Yay, more Eximuses for the Night Wave.
Yay, a new emote. We're gonna learn the Eximus wave, guys.
That's the next season, Eximus wave.
Speaking of, do we know what's in the next one?
No clue.
The next Night Wave?
No idea. All I know is Spider Frame, Ureli, and Varuna, or not Varuna, Valkyr coming. And I know that there's gonna be a Nightwave too.
Conduit's up.
Frack's done. Nice. Very nice.
Nice. See, that was easy.
Over here, says.
I want to do the challenge mode, like, fractals more, because I don't have enough experience on those.
I would like.
I don't feel
eventually
safe doing it with
get
randos
the things
in
from
pubs.
them.
Protect the conduit until
What was that? Sorry.
It is something I'd like to do eventually, especially to get the things from them. There's some pretty fun things you can get from the vendors after you do challenge
Keep
mode.
missing my burst. Whoa, boing.
Get bigger numbers for highborn burn. Yeah, I mean you get bigger numbers for higher risk, basically. I think.
You don't get as many infusions as support connects as Betrayed and for you get bigger number on the ground. Kill enemies with gas damage.
Oh, 2 is like a leap. That's pretty cool. Wow. Enemy healer.
You leap on the enemy and it gives them 10 stacks of like 5 different statuses. It's huge
That's
for melee.
pretty nice. Hell, I could use Varuna with bow pretty well. Status.
You could use it with Sado.
Also true.
In fact, I should grab that out of the thing.
Sado and bow. Seems pretty good. What is Varuna subsume?
I think it's like half punk. Don't quote me
Oh,
on that.
the orbs? That would make sense.
I've converted this conduit's burden to a blessing.
Get out of here. Oh no, wait. Dang it. I wasted a charge.
11 seconds.
Forgot if Elemental Engine gets anything else, but to be honest, I know that that's the biggest feat is my accuracy, increasing by like a 9. I mean, that's pretty huge
Plus
for doing
9?
with D20. That is almost like that is half a D20.
I was gonna say that's like almost it's
a 10 is average, like effort
it's almost half of
in
your
most things.
thing, yeah. Makes the odds of like getting below like the typical like 14, 15 range like half. Like, you basically just get rid of half of the fail potential there.
Oh god, Val, you are so far away.
He's not. Oh.
I'm trying to make it to you, buddy. I don't think I can make it.
I was about to say he's not that far away.
Extended timer.
Never mind.
Eh,
Don't get killed. Okay, you're being revived.
Alright. There you go. Nice.
There's a key somewhere? Oh. Showing it on the map.
He was really far away. He was like 400 meters away.
Probably where the key is.
Yep, that's where the key is. It was right on him. I would say it's close to below average since 10 and 11 are both the averages on a d20. Yeah,
No,
true.
but if you're adding 9 to something, lowest you can get
Well,
is
no,
a 10.
yeah. 9, it would be above average because you would... Well, if it was 10, then it would be above average because no matter what
Yeah.
you go, you have a 1. That is the minimum you could roll. You are doing average for a normal person.
You're doing average at worst.
Abilities use no energy and cast faster. Make me faster! Oh my god, it's so fast! Tifa, you get to see this.
He just fucking... He just freaks out for a moment. Oh my god, what are you even doing?
My 1. It's cost no...
No animation? Oh my god.
I like raise my hand and it's
He's a
already done.
wave. You just explode. How long do you stay invulnerable with that?
Well, okay, watch my health bar.
Okay. Oh,
pretty
oh,
good.
Shit. Damn.
That is really good. Maybe I'm not giving Temple enough credit. That's a lot of invincibility time. Give me that key. That looked hilarious. Dude, I don't care. Casting speed is amazing on Temple. I don't even know if it's actually good or not.
It's just fun.
Conduit activated.
I mean, it's good in vulnerability.
I want
nothing
casting
else.
speed on everything now.
I've been tossing casting speed on things here and there that I'm playing with because of using Reeve.
I do think some
Get around.
frames need it more than others. Like Limbo, you really need casting speed to
Yeah.
prevent the downtime between being in the void and not being in the void of targets. Or frozen or not frozen, because if you're unlucky, they could just instantly kill you when they
And if you're like rebubbling while you're doing the animation, the bubble's not up, right?
yeah.
So
Just to try and minimize as much damage as possible when you
Your intrusion. Watch out for explosive necromancy.
you get that one, I'll get the other one. Here I come.
closest I will ever get to playing an elemental warlock for D&D, and I will fully capitalize on it. Hell yeah. Absolutely.
How are your systems? Feel a boost?
What?
You should. I just reversed that burden's effect.
Gosling, give me my key.
Freaking relics.
Was that an expression of sentimentality, Mr. Drummond? Careful.
Is that an expression of sentimentality?
You might have developed an interest in something other than yourself.
Pretty good.
That's actually a really great insult.
It is, yeah. I just developed it. Sick burn at Harvos Graham. Deserved.
Very. Still.
No, she had a fucking leap. That's so cool. Look at that. So, is it just because she's not leveled up? Or... You said something about, how many of the heads are you supposed to be able to have once? Is it 2 or 1?
2.
2? Okay, so I think I haven't unlocked that yet.
It should be.
Do I change?
I don't remember
There's
anything
only
changing
one.
with her. It'd be a really weird thing to remove.
I imagine it's just because she's not at 4 yet. Plus 2 to dexterity and constitution. There you go.
Nice.
Stats you need.
I think that's literally anybody's, like, dream belt.
I mean, dex is always nice. Con's always nice.
Just, like, everybody needs one. Don't matter who you are.
But also, Remus wants extra con for the burn.
Well, no, I'm just more saying for everybody's.
Yeah.
'Cause you can never not want con or dex. Dex is always.
All I'm saying is it's
Universal.
especially useful in this context. Ooh, uh-oh, that's danger zone. Well, yeah, I should be using like its hunt to heal. Wrestling.
I believe that, if I remember correctly, I think Cheeky uses 5 purple shards on Varuna.
5 what?
Purple shards on Varuna.
Purple for what?
The crit damage.
Ah, fair.
So that when you use your 1, you'll just have an absurd bonus. Well, absurd crit bonus. Literally anybody else, even spellcasters, I agree. I mean, well, spellcasters, no matter what, you're also going to have to be doing, like, concentration checks. So it'll be useful there. Health, also always appreciated. I would rather never fail, losing out on a spell and then having to cast again.
Constitution affect concentration?
Yeah. It's a con save.
Ah, that makes sense. Got it.
My spider senses are tingling and telling me I should search this room.
Well, I used
My
a
spider
marker.
senses were wrong.
Yeah, my spidey senses also tingled that there was nothing there.
There was nothing here. Do we want to extract and start a new one?
Conduits at the ready.
I am good for
Entirely up to you guys.
whatever.
Because I can last forever.
I am fine with extractor. Fine with
Are we extracting though? Okay, we are.
Varuna with a magical spell book is kind of funny.
The bunny or sell it though.
People who main strength over dexterity may take strength con belt, but if there isn't enough dex con belts for everyone.
Oh, I see.
It's called one
Like,
size
being a
fits
dex
most.
spider is actually really fucking strong.
Setbacks.
I had to retire a character because it was that strong.
Back on.
Oh my gosh, that reminds me. I just found out some deep lore about Magic the Gathering.
Oh yeah?
Apparently there is this one particular oddly specific combination of cards that would allow you, because it creates the right circumstances, it would allow you to attack infinitely in the single turn.
What?
Hell yeah.
so
Yeah,
it
that's
was-
amazing.
It's Archaon the something or rather, and he he can like spawn like 1/1 warriors. Oh, and then if you use 1 mana of each color specifically, it like resets the attack and you could start the process over again. Oh, well, there's another card. It just happens to have this mechanic that like essentially like every 5 attacks, you get 1 of each color mana. That card is Rainbow Dash.
Amazing.
Wow. Yeah, that's... Yep.
So you have this like big meaty Magic the Gathering, character warrior dude, and a fucking little pony.
The most
So suffice it to say, Rainbow Dash is no longer allowed in tournament play.
This is the sequel to Twilight Sparkle and Mordecai.
Yeah.
No, we want to.
And Isabel and the Doombringer.
Yeah.
Or Doomslayer
Also
or
true.
whatever.
Yeah. Sure.
Blah, 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 blah. How about I just lean more into strength? But you do get an armor increase from Warcry as well. Okay.
It is a really significant armor increase.
Duration. Any other form of...
Why do I have this on? I need more
blind range? don't have enough space or anything. Damn. Well, you know what? Oh. There's a Valkyr Prime, huh? Should probably worry about getting that.
Yep. I was gonna say, maybe, like, if you're forming her, don't... Maybe not.
Yeah, I was gonna say. There is a Prime.
The only time you do that is when the frame is, like, fresh out of the release.
Yeah. Well, I did that with Urelli because it was how long before she got that?
Well, yeah, she was still relatively fresh by the time you start playing.
Yeah. Casting speed. I guess that's just the option to go with. What I could do. Is... Yeah. And then... Yeah. We'll try it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Says Nora Knight.
Let's see. Initial combo. I think just change one of
Oh, what the
these
hell?
for that, really. Just switch out reach. No, we'll see how that goes.
Well, except that dexterity is really good in Pathfinder. The only reason I don't immediately agree with is because I have my party member set up to level themselves with their own path, mostly because I think that's what these party members would do lore-wise. And boy, my dexterity fighter is sitting at half the damage of my melees. Does not help their case. I actually don't know about, like, if dex fighters are actually really good in Pathfinder, but in 5e they're absolutely busted.
I may be a heavily armored knight with a tower shield, but I mainly use dexterity to attack. My attacks hit hard, but I feel that's more because of kineticist than me picking a dex user.
Wait, you're fucking stealing my idea from Pathfinder.
What?
My hyena character from Pathfinder was just a guy who used nothing but a tower shield.
Oh,
Hold up, I have the image right here. I put it in context.
that's funny.
He only used a shield.
Also, the conduits share the same
He was the medic of the group. If I did so unintentionally. I know, I'm
Oh, I
mostly-
love him. I love his fluffy mane.
He only did dad jokes, by the way.
Good. My that reminds me of since I have a hyena fursuit, I'm like, man, I need like a hyena laugh. What's my hyena laugh? At some some point, I was doing like a fake laugh and just like, and Rocky's like, there it is. That's it. That's your hyena laugh. It's just a fake laugh.
We need to get you, like, doing those whoops.
Oops.
Yep.
What, like Great
Whoops
Jaggy?
and
Like kinda. Whoops are kinda a little bit higher pitched.
I don't Well, I've heard a hyena.
They also
moose,
like
so I'm not
moo.
familiar.
They're like cows, but
I've heard the
better.
moose. I've heard the moose. They're very funny.
Little monster. That's it. Set the conduit and watch out for enemy necromex. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to kick you out.
Huh. I guess if you just spam slams. I mean, even if you just don't do anything over time, it just fills up.
What are you talking about specifically?
Systems responding
see.
to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive necromex.
Oh no, it doesn't. You have to do mate. You have to do a heavy. Man, Warcry not stopping you is gonna be really nice. I'm actually like I'm playing Valkyrie right now, and I'm kind of like, man, rework seems nice.
The rework does seem nice. I think ultimately it's going to be better. I don't think the invincibility is that big a loss. I'm gonna be real.
Well, and I also think I think DE are trying to get away from that, and Valkyrie is just one of the frames where it's a less big deal.
Like,
So it's probably one of the easier ones to rework and get rid of that and make something else work better. And that's kind of why I'm saying, like, if it ends up not working, then I hope that they take it as just, okay, yeah, we need to rearrange, like, how armor works and stuff, instead of just giving her the invuln back, because I think it makes sense to move away from invulnerability being, like, a big
the
thing,
reason
you know?
why Valkyrie has always had problems with balance is because of that invulnerability.
Yeah, exactly, and that's exactly what I'm saying. I feel like
if-
not having the invulnerability makes things easier to balance.
Because, like, previously it used to be like, oh yeah, we don't know how to balance having Hysteria on 24/7, so we just nerf the energy costs,
Yeah.
so you could never actually have a full, like, a good time with Hysteria. But what can you do? The sketch of the knoll looks cool, although the only thing I'm not a fan of is the hair, and that's 100% my bias kicking in.
The hair's the best part.
The hair is the best part, yeah.
Okay, I'll have a look.
I am basically...
The council has determined you to be wrong.
the Council of Hyenas.
Oh, that's silly. He's got a hair covering his face like a,
Yeah, I love
Lee Kanker.
I love that aesthetic.
Sure, yeah.
I'm sorry.
I was thinking of.
I know, it's just opinions.
My first thought was Beatles. Is it Ringo? Was this the hair over his face?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't see out of this.
My inspiration was actually the hyena die model from VR chat.
Oh yeah.
I liked that hair, and I was like, you know what, let's have that on my D&D character.
He looks like he'd be a very jolly medic type character.
I make puns so that they never do it again. Otherwise, they're gonna have to fucking hear my shit.
Oh, that's your healing word. Just tell a real good pun.
No, the way that I am magicless. I am just the medic.
Oh, like literally,
I am
like
going to stitch you up,
Oh,
literally,
I
and
see,
put
I
a
see,
smiley
I see,
face
I
on
see.
you. I was the group dad.
I was gonna say it's like
Both leadership and character trait wise.
yeah. Where does this go?
That was it. Conduit
One thing that's nice about this is that you don't get duplicate keys. Or if you do, at least not as often. of love these things, actually.
These things? What?
The Tomcats, because basically while I'm running around, instead of doing my normal like weak slams to like quickly land, I just do heavy slams because it gives me my heat buff. It refreshes it whenever I do a heavy slam because I have corrupt charge on. Which is really cool. It's much better when you just like build it for damage and then change one mod for corrupt charge. At least it's better than it was before.
Oh yeah,
Whatever I
something to
built
note
before.
about like the status spreader like ability. That inherits the damage of those statuses too. So you could have bleeds that are absurd. She's really good with the glaive. For that
With
reason.
the what?
The glaive.
Oh, the glaive? The like glaive?
Yeah, the glaive.
Basic one?
The basic one that forces a bleed proc.
Yeah.
When you use the power.
So when you say it inherits the damage of the status, what does that mean? Like the damage of the attack is based on the statuses?
The
or...
like say you give your weapon gives a bleed proc, which is based off the percentage of damage that it does.
Oh, okay. So if you have a very strong attack that adds a bleed proc, then it'll
A
spread
bleed
that
proc
to
that
everybody.
does like, yeah, it'll spread that to everybody.
Got it.
Which
That's
may be
very
good or
cool.
bad if you want to spread it more.
Did I just spawn two? I think we did. Whoops.
Like imagine not being able to spread more statuses because you are not able to proc
Fuck.
it because everybody dies.
I guess that's true, yeah.
Up you go.
Thank you. Nice.
Back to the hyena, a literal field medic. Yep. That's why I kept my arm open. I need to heal people. And I was just thinking, nah, dude, I'm just using a shield. I am a wall.
You know, with Valkyr, I feel like I kind of feel like I don't want to be in Hysteria all the time. Like I built her around just like amplifying her ability strength and amplifying like Warcry and stuff, and it feels a lot better.
You're like just going for nothing but strength.
Yeah, just going for strength.
Yeah. That's what I
And
I said. That's what I'm doing.
But I'm not even using Hysteria at all, unless I really get into
No.
danger, which I haven't. So like
That's the reason why.
and that's why I feel like the rework is like, yeah, I see this as an absolute win. I see no downside personally. I don't really like Hysteria that much.
I subsume the 1 or 3, depending on
That's fair.
if and you just use melee weapons because
Yeah,
it is
just
just that
melee.
much better than Hysteria.
Like the invulnerability
Like-
is cool. Like I like the moves. I like her weapon. But I don't
You
really like
cannot
being locked
sustain it
to
enough?
Hysteria and having my energy drained constantly.
Like the thing is it drains way too much for you to actually have a proper like blood rush build as well.
Oh, does it last long enough for you to get your counter up?
Not really.
I see.
Like I have like flow and a lot of duration to try and offset it, but it's still.
And plus, for me, you know what not using Hysteria all the time lets me do more often? Lets me
Abilities?
actually fucking use the goddamn zipline. Which is like one of the main things that I like about Valkyr. Though I'm definitely the minority on that. I just like movement abilities.
I'll definitely use the zipline more when I'm gonna be probably well, I don't know. It's gonna be hard for me to figure out what I want to subsume for Kulivo's thing because 300% crit chance is nothing to scoff at. That is insane.
And honestly, if it wasn't for the ability to have it as a get out of jail card, I would genuinely consider subsuming Hysteria myself. Honestly, the coolest part about Hysteria is the jumps that you spin. That is pretty fucking sick.
The fucking Sonic Spinball?
Yeah. Only trouble is that you only do it when you're like running, I think.
Only when you're
It's a
moving
shame.
forward. If you're doing like side jumps, you won't do it.
Yeah. It's like, it's only normal jumps too. It's really a big shame. But I definitely think building her for strength and rather than like duration and what is it? Precision intensify, it feels a lot better.
So that's my original idea. I want to play in D&D of someday of like
We kill
Paladin,
wrestling,
Dragonborn,
or-
actually Elemental Pistol for D&D and such. So, but I want out of a class that's been skewed so much like the Nemesis by Pathfinder. I don't know what I want to do anymore.
Oh dear.
At least that's not the real one. That's not the real one. That's real.
It's over there. It's that
He's
fucker.
dead. Well, somebody found the book. Who activated
On the book. That was me.
Found a book. I got a book. I got a rock.
it? We somehow managed to avoid that
it's
for
wearing your
this long enough
skin.
time.
What a fucking funny just sentence for Tagberg to just say if it's just normal and expected. Which in Warframe it kind of is. Just like casually like, yeah, it's wearing your skin, but it's not you. No. I will help you.
You do that, I'll get the book.
In fact, here, have war
I'm gonna
cry
send
too.
you-
Rar.
And you can have a glass bubble.
Yay!
I'm gonna send your fake
Aw,
drifter
shit.
to hell.
I forgot you could do that. You gave me the glass bubble. Bubble around me.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Oh, there is a thing to pick up. The book. It's all the way over here. Jeez. It's at the
at the
fucking
exit.
exit. Yeah.
Ignore it. It's at the exit. We'll get it on our way out.
Well,
Hmm.
I already went there.
Unless you want to grab it. I don't.
I already.
I don't mind.
No big drum. Just can't keep drum. I'm telling you, I lost the
Fire rate. I want to shoot my entire magazine in a second.
That was pretty good.
Like that.
Yep.
Discord, YouTube pooped you, Regal. Just like added a. Just the way that you said
Pause.
shoot, it was like it makes me want to shoot my entire
Heard that
magazine.
before.
It was amazing. It's the reason I say YouTube poop is just, it's just the one word. It wasn't like you were speaking robotic the whole time. It was just the one word.
Oh, I love the Cyanex.
Is that the Django Fett gun?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
I just love the fact that it seeks. That's so cool to me.
It's really nice actually. I just haven't I haven't used it a ton, but I have like worked on like building it and stuff. It's pretty nice on your rally.
It's
not the most
I
potent
love
option,
the fact that it
it's pretty
also. It's technically not shooting bullets. It's shooting like. I don't know if this. in Enter the Gungeon, there is a specific item called the Katana Bullet, and what it does is it like on a projectile, it turns it into like once it hits the target, it starts slashing it. That's what the Cyanex does. It hits it and then it starts slashing it repeatedly.
Oh.
And anyone around it.
Yeah. They're like little. You like shoot little like machines out of it or something. I don't know. Little
You shoot like blades that do like 3 slashes.
blades. Is it
Why
is it,
I
is
make
it
reference to
status
the
heavy?
Katana blade. Katana
Do those proc status or are they just damage?
They do. You want to build status anyways because it's the only stat that it can really do. Crit is terrible. Which is the reason why I think I might actually give the super crit like on crit until you super crit and then it resets. I might give that a try.
Oh yeah,
But its crit bonus
arcade.
is only is at the lowest it can go. I don't know if that's better than the damage increase from what's it called.
Honestly, I think that might be the way that I need to use it because I haven't grabbed Gun Edition Overload yet. So using it as more of a melee accent gun is probably a better way to do it. Something you just toss out in the middle of your melee combos.
Do not allow that.
My dog did fucking 30%, 40% of the damage there. Oh, excuse me? Oh, that was weird. Infinite ammo and fire rate!
Oh my gosh, a fire hose of bullets. Oh no!
What happened?
Even
oh, fire rate
faster.
boost! Oh, jeez.
Oh my god!
God, I sound like a frickin' A10.
Do you see my gun?
Jesus.
This thing's supposed to rapid fire the whole magazine out, but since I have infinite ammo,
Oh, hell yeah.
Aw. Game
I
over.
need to do this. Never mind. This is not what I was thinking it was. Did I just open a portal to hell?
Portal to hell.
I did something. I thought I was summoning my, what's it called?
Rustling nearby.
Guzzling nearby. Okay. I tried to use area
that's
to
cool.
death, but I'm going to fail.
Oh,
It's a little shit.
when you're done with that Gruzling, can you do this puzzle for me? I am not feeling it.
I can try. Can you stop fucking floating up into the
Floating
ceiling?
up. Are you trying to melee it to death?
Well, it just keeps like it keeps not going anywhere. It just floats up into the ceiling and then sits against the wall. Oh, what? It dropped a key?
Activate the lectern and then shoot the 3, like, find the symbols and shoot it.
Oh, where? Is this the room?
At the waypoint.
Ah, gotcha.
Hello?
Mr. Grannon,
Mr. Granum.
promptly, as promised. Now,
Yeah, Mr. Granum, I expect you to die.
As you wish. Until the next payments due.
Oh, okay. That's what we're doing? Alright,
Here we go again.
Ah.
where am I supposed to be shooting?
verify.
Hang on, I'll head over there. And...
No, just tell me. You can keep doing what you're doing.
You
I
wanna...
found it, okay. I see. Doesn't need to be any particular order, I'm guessing.
I don't think you need to do them in order. I think you just need to make sure they're on.
Just a matter of finding them.
It's just more finding them and activating them.
Oh my god. Just do it in time?
No, there's no timer. I just realized now it's Friday, so I gotta prep to leave in 2 hours. Really, that... It's already 10.
Yeah.
Start late.
Oh, damn.
Yep. It was warm in the house, so I had a after-work shower, which is like the bomb in the middle of the summer.
Hell yeah.
And then I might have forgotten it was Thursday.
Sometimes cold showers are fucking refreshing.
Yeah.
God, I don't know which ones I'm looking at. That's not even one of them. Do I need to turn it off?
Good lord, a bunch of things happen in very rapid succession.
Okay,
Why is it telling me that you're back there?
Okay.
Because I'm in my operator, probably.
Probably. I see you on the mini-map, but not... Like,
Oh, is that
you're...
what's going on with that? That might explain some things.
Hey.
Hi.
Hourglass,
might die.
I think is one of them.
I'm back where I'm supposed to be.
Don't do it.
Yes, it is. I need the eye. Sideways eye and that one. Not that. Okay. Alright. That is not. That is not.
We have a docket here. What? Oh, you know what? It might have been copied.
Just shoot it with your operator.
Oh, great. Gruzzling in your area.
Oh, great. Yeah,
Single
just-
Gruzzlings in your area. Click here.
One single Gruzzling.
And then the Gruzzlings melted when I hit them with status.
Okay, so I have all the correct ones on. I think I might have a wrong one on somewhere. Is that what it is? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, what? Turn on. Does it...
Alright, I'm on my way to help.
What the fuck? I mean, let me figure it out. Solve the puzzle.
Let's see.
Continue doing the rest of whatever. Because I know what I need to do. It's a matter of finding the one that isn't.
Oh, if there's extras that are on,
Exactly. I think there's one that's on that's not supposed to be somewhere, but I'm not sure where it is.
I think it's this one. Is this one not part of it? Yeah, it's this one.
Where?
This one's not part of the thing.
Oh, that one's on? Fucking... Okay. I couldn't tell that
There
one
you
was far away. Okay, thank you. Nice. Abilities. Use no energy and cast faster.
Hey, it's one of these things. They're super rare.
Conduit fails. An emergency.
Ah, very good reason.
Ooh, Vorda sculpture.
On my time, it'd be 3 p.m., and I things to do from 3 to 6. Oh. Shoot.
Damn. Wait, what? What? Huh? What?
Sure.
What do you, right now, what do you really get out of Valkyrie's streak? Anyway?
A slow.
Stun? It's not even a slow.
A slow and a damage increase.
Well, it's gonna be a slow, but right now it's a stun, I think. Oh, you get a damage increase? Just weaken them?
Yeah,
Okay.
a damage increase and that's it.
Well, a damage
Basically.
vulnerability, rather.
Yeah, on impact of all things, I guess.
Wait, really?
It shows the impact symbol.
Damage multiplier for impact. What? Why? I guess because they're stunned? That's weird.
It's gonna be even weirder when the rework comes about because Valkyrie won't be doing impact. There's gonna be no impact.
Well,
in,
but
in
I
your
think
area.
wasn't that something that they were changing too? Is they're getting rid of the it's not gonna be an impact multiplier or something else?
Maybe. I have to relook
So
at
I
it.
remember you read something about like impact isn't what she's what it doesn't really make sense for her to be doing or something like that.
Let me look.
You're off. Am I?
Hysteria IPS is now only slash and puncture. Impact damage has been weighted and removed entirely.
I didn't realize.
Okay, so yeah, paralysis will in the rework will receive a 50% melee damage vulnerability. It is now alone.
It's just damage, melee damage vulnerability. Nice. Okay.
It is super weird that it's only impact.
It doesn't make
That's
any
really-
sense. Like, let's take the lowest part of the claws that come with her kit.
Is her current like setup only like well not only but have impact? Mostly impact? Oh,
I think her
part of it?
claws have impact, but not a lot. So it's very weird.
Ow! I got
Oh, that's
fucking
fair,
punched.
Remus. You're probably good. But I do appreciate it.
He literally punched me down.
Hey, you gotta taste your own medicine, I guess. Mr. Atlas. Mr. One Punch
I'm
Law.
not Atlas, I'm Groot.
Well, I know, but you were playing the crap out
I-
of Atlas before.
But you still smell of him.
I need to remember to actually put on my 3 more. I know we're in base game, so damage isn't that high, but it's gonna be bad habit.
Ah!
I can't get a perfect shot for my life. Grozling. Rare.
You no.
I'm kind of surprised that we have gotten so unlucky.
We've gotten one
We
Dante
haven't
piece.
gotten one beat. We did?
Yeah.
Oh, we did.
God damn, the casting time on that. Really takes a
On
hot
what
minute.
specifically?
Warcry.
Yeah.
You know, thinking about it, and especially after the rework, I feel like Defy might be kind of cool on Valkyr. Because she's already really
It's an armor increase.
Yeah. And it gives you
Like-
a get out of jail like invulnerability option, which then increases your armor without needing to stay in Hysteria, for example.
Like, armor percentages are really, like, increases are very good for Valkyr because she has such a
She's
high
a
base.
high value, yeah.
On Prime with, sacrificial armor, I think it is, you have more than 2,000.
Really? Wow.
But the problem is armor increases really don't scale that much after that.
Yeah, yeah,
You're already
exactly.
at 3% like a damage reduction. Oh no, like the 10%.
I would like to see
I
that
think-
matter more. That really is
The
it.
idea of having to reduce it by a number as well is actually, well, a cap is really good.
Yeah,
would
I
love that.
saw that idea somewhere. I'm like, please push this, put this places. I want DE to see this because I feel like that's a really good idea. Even if it's only like, oh, once you get beyond a certain armor number, then it starts being like, well, the maximum number you can take
Your cap.
is now reduced. It's like, oh, if you have
But
like
honestly, that would honestly fix so much
3,000
durability
armor,
problems
then it's like, oh, well, you're
of like certain
you're never
Warframes.
going to take more than 60 damage a hit or something like that. You know, you're never going to take a one-shot kill. But you're still tanking damage, you know? You're still chipping. So it's different from just shield gating or just being invulnerable.
You're chipping? Are you Dale?
That depends
Ranger?
on which on what you're referencing. Chippendale? The Chippendales? Chip and Dale?
Well, I did mention Rescue Rangers, so.
Oh, did you say Rescue Ranger? I missed it. I see your Ellie Prime on title. I click. You know, we were talking about Valkyr, and I started playing Valkyr. I will be playing the shit out of Ureli next week, though. So I suppose it's only fair. I always play Ureli. So. But yes, I'm very fucking excited for Prime. It's heckin' time. I'd say it's about time, but I don't know. It's fine. They had their reasons.
It'd be nice if they told us like which relic it would pop out of, so we could like stock up on them.
Well, I don't think
Well, no,
I
they
don't
don't
think they're
start. They don't
available
start dropping until.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Because it also probably throws something out of rotation.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a good point. I get that backwards all the time.
Yeah, the relics stay the same. If you have a relic from before, we've got multiple. It doesn't change, so.
Yeah.
But the thing that really is exciting to me about Ureli is that I'll actually get to use Compresa.
Was it?
You don't have to do
I don't-
more skateboarding tricks for 20 years.
See, I love the vent kits. I love the K-Drive. That's why I play Ureli. But man, just grinding stunt tricks for forever, every day is not it.
And races.
I swear if I have to drop off the building one more time.
Drop off the building.
Oh yeah, it's out in Orvalis. You go to this one really tall building and there's a
Oh.
long ass pipe nearby. So you take a flying leap off the
Yeah.
skyscraper, do a bunch of tricks, land on the pipe, go up and down the pipe a bunch of times, get like thousands of points for each trip.
You know, that's a good idea. I don't know that I've like done
You
that
can
with the
basically
pipe.
stay on that pipe until you reach max.
I always
on,
just
Yeah.
I always just go to Deimos and grind on the fucking the roots and shit until I'm maxed.
Honestly, you need to spam races because that's technically the fastest of them all.
Yeah, races are supposed to be the way to do it, I think. But
That's how I did mine.
It sounds so monotonous. It kind of is.
It is.
Uh,
Yeah, all rep grinds are.
Well, but the thing is, like, at least like with if you're doing like bounties or something, there are at least like missions that you're doing, and
They're
like
missions.
different things.
You're doing things.
You're not just
you're
doing
collecting,
the same one
collecting
thing
resources.
repeatedly. And I think that wouldn't be an issue for the Vent Kid standing if it gave you more per, because the amount that you get for doing fucking anything with the Vent Kids is just a
Is
fucking
a
pittance
drop in the bucket.
in comparison to what you comparison to like what you need. Whereas like bounties, you know, you do a couple bounties and you're done for the day. Like
You're done. Like, how many times did we do bounties until we were max?
we did like 3 or something. One of them
3
took
missions.
really long.
One of them took really long though, but that was my bad.
But so
I was thinking it
I'm
was
very
gonna be much
excited to
more.
finally use Compressor, because I've always liked Compressor and like design. But every time I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I should go get that. Oh yeah, I have this fucking Sisyphean task
is-
ahead of me to try and fucking get it. And it's like, nah,
It
I
is
have
actually
your
one of the
Ellie, I'm
best
happy.
secondaries, by the way. So
Yeah, oh yeah, it seems great.
because it's basically a bubble shotgun.
Till then, I got my Ballistica Prime. I mean, even then, even after that, I'll probably still use Ballistica Prime. But, yeah. And because it's Yorelli, I am very excited to see what stuff is in the like special Prime Access stuff. The what is it, Royal Aya? Because I might actually get some stuff just because it is Yorelli.
Regal Aya.
Regal Aya, yeah.
Regal Aya.
Regal Aya.
I want to get back your fucking my Aya.
We need to collect Regal's eyes, guys. He has a lot of them. strewn about.
Grant us
Aya.
eyes.
I am very particular about my eyes. I have a very special brand, you know.
I got one
They have a
single
special
ad
brand.
and it fucking chicken jockeyed me. Oh man, that is funny. But yeah, like I would go on and on about like, oh, I'm so excited to have more stuff to do, more stuff with your early prime, whatever, just make her stronger, and finally have like a gold board. But like, what is there to say? It's a prime.
It's a prime. It does better.
It's
I mean,
not like, it's not like
Bastion
she's
is
getting like a
also
rework or something where
very-
there's a lot to talk about, like with Valkyrie. Though I wouldn't mind, as long as it doesn't, you know, ruin things.
I just
but I
realized I'm
wouldn't think.
comparing a completed like docket. I'll save it for the next one.
Oh, okay. So it did drop more than one. Weird.
I have a teardrop one, the diamond.
I was also confused because I have 1 hour of Science Interrupted by Chicken Jockey playing too. So it took like a half a second to click as to why the
Why do
Chicken
you have
Jockey was
that
so
on?
quiet.
It seems like a problem you brought upon yourself at this point.
I did that once with Oppa Gangnam Style. That was great. But it was also during a horror game.
That sounds pretty good.
I need to do that again with like Vine Booms or something.
Oh yeah, you guys. You were talking about hyena laughs earlier. I just have innately like a gecker.
What?
Yep.
A gecker? Like geckering? Fox thing.
I never heard that term, but
It's called geckering. Yeah.
You're not fox enough then.
God damn.
probably not. I started with a fox and I was like, this
And
isn't
I
for
was
me.
like, bird.
That's like me. It's like I used to be a wolf, but I got better.
I used to be a wolf, but it got better.
Actually,
once a fox,
I
always
lied.
a
I
fox.
started with a Yoshi.
Always be a little guy. I guess you know what I started with? I started with a Grunny.
What? What'd you say about my mama?
Okay.
You say about my grandma? Runny?
This guy's a loon.
Oh,
Hey, watch
no.
it! My mama's half loon. No. Grunnies are little green, like, alien bunnies from Gaia Online. And when I was
okay.
younger, I was a little Gaia Online because my parents and family did. I would always run around as a little grunny because you could like turn into the pets and stuff, and that was always my jam.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny, the evolution of what we pick.
It's
'Cause
really.
for me, it was mostly what I could steal that was generic enough. And for me, it was a green Yoshi.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's fair.
Yeah.
And then I tried doing a fox, and I was like, I'm not all that interested in being one. So it's not necessarily me.
Yeah. I mean, by the same token,
Yeah, for real.
like,
And I think I went bird and then never went
like I'm
back,
sure
aside
the
from-
bird feels right to you. It's like, I'm sure I brought it up, like playing VR Chat or playing like Starbound. Like the Fennec Fox character always feels correct for me. It always feels very right. And like thematically, they're fast. They're like desert dwellers. They're native to deserts. You know, speedy, gremlins. It's very much. It always feels right. So there's no reason to like, you know, change.
Like, you know, I'm a Breagle, I'm speedy, I'm anxious, I'm a smug asshole.
Yeah, it's the bird things. Smug asshole fits for birds.
I'm not actually an asshole. At least I hope.
No, I'm not saying you're an asshole. I'm saying like, you know, like.
I'm
like,
sarcastic. That's what.
Yeah,
I
like,
am.
you know, like Falco or whatever the fuck. You know? They're not really like necessarily an ass. They just have an attitude.
Yeah. Also, what's his name in Breath of the
Volley.
Wild?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was mostly before.
No, we're all
I made the
assholes.
choice to be one.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, that was that was after I had made the choice to be a bird. It was just Falco and Kazooie.
Now that's a game.
Falco and Kazooie.
Falco and Kazooie.
That's a combination I've seen more than once.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Personally, I'm more of a fan.
Oh my god. If you have a fucking, like, if you have like an hour of silence interrupted by random noises, it fucking bleeds through into phasmophobia.
Oh man, that would be freaking
I
amazing.
really want to play Repo with that on, and then have it bleed into the mic whenever it
It's
happens.
just like fucking metal pipe sound, like, and then you die. The comedic potential for that is golden. Oh man, that's really good.
The other thing would be funny if it just be random rare game sounds, so you do just hear banjo coming after you.
Go.
Mario has logged in.
Conquer!
You
Conquer!
Hey, Mario!
Your butt.
You're dead, Conquer!
I really like what I really wanted to do if I ever figured out how to use sound effects on mic would be to just spam it's a me Mario randomly so that the doppelganger like Lethal Company thing would just randomly do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
when
yes.
we played this company, Liam did that a lot. So sometimes you just have like the sound effects that he'd play, like pitched down or up. It was pretty good.
I do want to play Lethal Company again, but like nobody I know wants to play it.
I mean,
like, god damn it.
we kind of been
I've
wanting
never
to.
touched it.
Ugh.
We'll have to see
had a
what
reason.
mods are working though.
Exactly. That's
Because I want to at least run Lethal Company.
That's the hill that is kind of like every time I go like, oh yeah, Lethal Company, it's like but I have to like worry about the mods, make sure everything's running right. I don't want to break things.
And that's how
we
we
don't
played
wanna
games
play it.
back in the 90s.
I I know, I'm no stranger to that either. It's just, there are so many games that I don't have to deal with that with.
Yeah.
I kind of did the same thing with Frontier, because every time you log into that game, you have to go, it's like, okay, gotta go make sure my Poopy's giving me Mega Potions, gotta go say hi to the Diva, get my boost, gotta go say hi to the Guild Poopy and get my Stamina boost, you know, because at the point you're, like, doing the end game, you need all those things. And by the time you play, it's like 30 minutes just to get into playing. And then, it's like, most of the time I'll log on, I'll do a hunt, and then probably die, because I'm not that good at it. And I'm like, alright, that's my Frontier for today. I had fun. I died. Yeah. That's just how some games are, I guess. Though, I think with Lethal Company, like, after you set it up, it'll probably be fine.
If anything, I think the only thing I really want is just visual and audio. Nothing, like, game-changing, like, at all.
Yeah, fair. Like, back when we played it, the addition of extra enemies definitely helped, because there were only so many. But they've since added,
Nowadays,
like, they've
a lot
added, like,
more.
10 more guys, so it doesn't feel as necessary.
Oh, shit, I can actually be my Bone Widow and probably do no damage.
1 hour of silence interrupted by hope you've got insurance! Fuck yeah! You've got insurance! I mean, that is basically what the redeems are for, is basically that. Just controlled by viewers. Where's this go? Oh. Oh yeah, but like looking back at like the grunny things, the fact that like as a kid I was just always playing as the little critters, it's like I didn't really get into furry spheres until pretty recently in my life, but I have always been one.
Yep.
You know?
That's kind of how it works. Well, for me, it was like discovering the fandom in the 90s, and it's like, wow, there's a word for that?
Yeah, yeah.
For me, it was like, I just thought Star Fox was cool. That was it.
Yeah, fair.
And then I just realized how much actual, like, furry media I actually consume. I was like, okay, sure.
But you know, I also feel like, go ahead, sorry.
Oh, legend says, as in my mom told me, the one time we went to Disneyland, which was when I was like 3 years old, so before I was sentient, I apparently glommed onto the big bad wolf's tail and wouldn't leave.
That sounds like you,
That's adorable.
Mr. Werewolf Lover.
Yep, that started on very early on.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Wow, I cannot get out of this room in
What?
Necromech.
What? It's on you! It's attached to you, Rico!
No, I didn't throw it well.
I'm
Get the
just
fuck
kinda
outta here.
lol. What do you mean? Is that part of the furry conversation or part of the hope you've got insurance conversation? Raheem said noted. I don't know what was noted. Furry. Okay, yeah, fair.
Okay, this is fun. I gotta stop doing
Learning the deep Valden lore.
Bear's cat girl, and only slightly past that. You've got insurance! Yeah, you fucking
Yeah.
Necromex. Regal might need insurance. How is Necromex holding up? I think.
My Necromech, well, is living.
I was gonna say, it looked like it was like a quarter down. Kimono Mimi!
I'm doing no damage, by the way.
Yes.
Like, Corvus Prime is
Yeah.
not built.
Oh,
I'm pretty
okay.
sure I have no
Alright,
mods
alright.
on this thing.
Fuck, there's something. Oh, yeah, but I feel like once I started, like, getting into furry, like, spheres, there was a little more, like... there was some untapped, like, yes, I like this. Wow, I really like this sort of thing. That I started leaning into that, and it's like, yeah. I feel like I became happier as a person. Once I
Yeah.
did.
For me, it was like
Sure.
a natural evolution, so to speak.
Yeah. It's kind of
just
funny.
happens.
It's one of those things. It's like it's not something that I became. I always was. It was always there. It was just latent. You know.
The concept of animal people is cool, and I wish to see more of this.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yep.
That has always been the case with me.
I think like one of the other things was the Chronicles of Narnia. It's like, oh, there's just a world with talking critters.
Yeah,
Yep, that's
yeah.
where I want to be.
You guys want to hear? I haven't. I'm pretty sure I haven't mentioned this before, but this is kind of random. But the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, right?
Mhm.
My grandfather, he was terrible at naming things. You want to know what his name was for the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe?
I don't remember what it is, but I remember that's terrible.
The
What?
Lion, the Bitch, and the Cupboard.
That's what it is.
You know what? That's. I love word association things like that. Like where our brains go to kind of link things together.
The cover.
My grandpa was really bad with that, and it was really funny whenever it did happen.
Is that the same person
I
as the
really
ginger
don't
on
know
First
how he
Map,
managed
or
to
is that
get
somebody
some word
else?
associations, though, because... Bioshock. Hey, you got that, Butch?
That's the same guy as Ginger, right? That's the Ginger? Captain Ginger?
Yeah, that's the same guy as Ginger.
Okay. I didn't remember if that was your grandpa or if it was...
That was Gengar, by the way, Ginger.
Nice. Well, there was an episode of House that was about that, where like the guys, like the links to his word and word association were completely broken, and so it was like impossible for him to talk. And apparently that's like an actual thing that can happen.
Yeah.
What the? You ran away from me and knocked me down? What the fuck?
I think that's what was basically happening to him with, specifically typing.
With what?
Specifically with typing.
Oh, yeah, like typing words. Oh, but to kind of put a cap on the furry conversation from before, enjoy the things you like. In fact, let yourself enjoy the things you like. Anybody out there
There's
who
an
might need to hear that, please, let yourself enjoy the things you like. Be who you are.
There is
And anybody-
a image that I live by, and it's, oh, fuck, who is that? Rodney Dangerfield. It's like a quote from him in a show, when he's like, he's saying to somebody, who the hell cares what other people think? Just enjoy whatever the hell you want
Yeah.
in life.
I mean, obviously,
And anybody,
be aware of yourself. Don't cause harm to people, but
The
the odds that you're going to are low. But, you know.
I gotta find
and
it.
pretty much if somebody tells you you're being cringe, it's because they're jealous of the good time you're having.
Yeah. Yeah. Tends to be. Especially when it comes to things that you like, fictional things
Yeah.
or activities.
I should probably help you out, not just stand there looking for an image.
Nah, I got last gasp. I'm breathing. But I'm breathing.
Gotta catch it. Gotta catch it.
What's that?
It was from the fucking stream announcements video that I think we all watched together.
Right.
And it's
Yeah.
that fucking song, gotta catch it, and then he's just constantly gasping.
That's right. I thought it was familiar. I'd make a
I
comment.
can't remember what song it's from, but it is from
Oh,
that.
Raheem is too occupied to comment. Fair.
Oh, fine. I see how it is. Doing stuff and things.
Oh my
Jeez.
god, having a stream on in the background
Oh my
doing
God,
other things.
having a life?
Who does
Oh my
that? I mean,
God.
honestly.
You're not, you don't only have one Chrome tab open to this stream? What the hell?
Oh my
listen
God.
here. Only
So
here we're only we've got OnlyFans, okay? No one with other lives.
Yeah, if you have OnlyFans and Twitch open on the same browser, be careful which chat room you're talking into. I'll just leave it at that.
My art will never be done! Oh yeah, because, yeah. You got a few days before the next week starts. I'm too sleepy to put it in a way that isn't just too much, I guess. You're fine. You're fine. We're just joking around.
Where
You
the
are
fuck did I
completely balanced for hanging out. I just think it'd be funny if anybody were to expect, you know, people
Yeah,
to not
for
do
real.
that in any stream ever. Like what?
Yeah, that's just kind of psychopathic.
It's like
Yeah.
it's in the same vein as like when people are like, if you're lurking, leave. Hey, you gotta speak in chat. Like, what the fuck? What? What's wrong with you?
Please subscribe.
What happened? Who hurt you?
I don't care. I know that.
Oh my gosh,
People gotta be on
the-
the grind, but like.
Yeah, and also like seeking out toxic positivity in your life is not the way to go.
Also true. Guys, I'm hoping
There
the
is
line where it
positivity in
takes
toxic
the, takes the most time and the
to that
coloring
end.
part is easier. But also, yes, be cringe, be free. Exactly.
Live your
That should be a
life.
freaking t-shirt.
I saw I saw a thing, there's a chicken nugget animation with like Slushy saying like, oh, cringe culture is dead or whatever, be who you are. And I saw a post about that, like, oh, it's saying this aged poorly, and I was like, it hasn't changed. The atmosphere of where that is born from hasn't changed. They were never saying, oh, cringe culture is dead, as in it actually is, but that it should be. That was the point. You guys missed it. The point is, don't care. Consider it dead, and you will be better for it. You know, I agree with that message.
I'll tap out. Oh god, where's my window?
Oh, fair, Remus. No, yeah, we were being sarcastic. Sorry that didn't catch on. No, you're absolutely fine. I was just...
You're fine. We're mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly, man.
Taking the piss out of Twitch culture.
Taking the piss out of Twitch culture. Well, just the fucking
Go away,
bad, like negative crevices of Twitch culture, in my opinion. I mean, like most streamers that you'll go to aren't gonna feel like that, but there are some pretty big ones that are, for some fucking reason.
I am 90% sure it's not me.
And whenever
Also, thank you for the raise.
I come across that, I'm just like, sometimes it's like, how do this many people like interested still?
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
Interested still in what?
like
Oh,
we were talking
like,
about, people are like, oh, no lurkers, you do the fucking only pay
Yeah,
attention to my
and-
stream. You better not be doing anything else.
Cult.
Yeah, a center of attention kind of
Yeah.
Personality.
influencer.
Sometimes it's just like how are this many people in this room? Are these real people? I guess. I guess they are. Like,
there are
what the
people
fuck?
that are like I remember there was this like video I had watched about like a cult of like
You enjoy what you want. But I just don't get it.
pay me and I will be like your Discord girlfriend or something like that. And it was just a big grift. And there was like thousands of people there.
It's one of
paying,
those things that's like,
thousands of dollars.
I think there's an element of like, you know, not everybody is good at reading something that is too good to be true and accepting that it is too good to be true and, you know, not pursuing it. And I think everybody is susceptible to that a little bit. So when it comes to that, you know, that makes some sense. I just feel like sometimes, like, what I'm talking about is just when like a stream has such a negative atmosphere out of it that I'm just like, I'm just surprised. Like, there's got to be some X factor that I'm missing, obviously.
Yeah.
That people just really
and
like
like
for no reason or something, you know?
And like you said, there's like you see a lot of that more in like the you know the top 5% of the personalities on the platform.
Yeah. Somehow.
But it's enough that sometimes it takes the wind out of my sails when I consider coming back to streaming.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, I don't blame you at all either.
I'm happy living vicariously through you guys.
Yeah, oh yeah. I haven't said this in a while. Happy to have you here, Val.
Thank you.
Wow, not even me.
I always tell you I'm happy to have you here. What are you talking about?
I'm joking.
I love the emotional roller coaster this past 10 minutes just turned into.
No, yeah, always happy to have you. always. I'm honestly having like even just Warframe consistently is such a blessing, and it's nice for me to have a day that I'm streaming Good Noir and Bear is not. She can chill, and I still have people to hang out with. On top of that, you know.
About the furry thing, I don't know. I mostly like being one because I'm more intrigued with the stuff people come up with it. That's, you know what? That's a huge thing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's a massively creative community.
Yes.
It's very much creative.
Excuse me for one moment. I have something I need to do.
Sure thing, Regal.
Let's see, you scared him off. You didn't tell him that you were happy to have him.
God
now he's
damn
left.
it! No, Regal, come back! No! No.
I probably shouldn't have. He's probably got something serious to do.
No, yeah, probably. Yeah. But I mean, I do mean that. But also, I say I haven't said that in a while because usually it's like where that came from, the running gag that I was doing with that is just anytime I'd make a reference and be like, oh, Valden gets it, nobody else. So that was a specific reference to you. It wasn't something that I said as often to Regal, but I'm sure it's come up. It does hold true. I massively appreciate everything, all of it. Especially just hanging out in Call.
Yeah. I like having a place to hang out.
And I don't know, I'm glad that it kind of hits that streaming itch for you, Val.
Yeah, it totally does. It's like I like being on. I like chatting. That's the thing I like the most about streaming.
Yeah. Exactly.
I also like doing some of the tech support stuff for streaming, but like a lot of the other like moderation. It's like I always hated that part. I don't like to be the bad cop.
Yeah, same. That's why, like, for me, sometimes it's like I have like a threshold. There's not so much like a 3-strike system necessarily, but it is a thing too. But there is like a threshold where it's like, okay, you pass this, I'm just gonna say I can't be like, should I anymore? It's just gonna be no, bye. And some people pass that threshold as soon as they enter chat. Most of them aren't people.
Oh yeah,
they're bots. But you know, sometimes there are real people who do that too. So that makes it easy enough, without making it too heavy on the mind. Oh yeah, Bear said, I still constantly think about if you don't have $5, you shouldn't be here. It's really funny, especially in the fucking world of today, where like, money's not an easy thing for a lot of people, but having access to some kind of escape is a lot easier than like making enough to really be able to like be like, oh, I can just give you $5 sort of thing necessarily.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of thing that as a content creator on any platform you need to be very receptive of. Where the fuck are you? Where's
I'm like in a back hallway. Oh god!
So close to you.
No, I'm up. I'm up somehow. I think I did the thing.
Oh, good. You went.
Yeah. I just walked it off. Just walk it off. It's fine.
Also, furries are just cooler.
So you're not entirely wrong. So I actually started off in the Wear community, and this is on the bulletin boards for those who know what that is. So this was a while ago, and then slowly like through.
Really? Whoa,
Yeah.
I'm so
yeah.
surprised.
In a shock to nobody. Oh.
A shocking twist.
But yeah, it's like
one.
through some of those resources, I started hearing about these other websites and other places and stuff like that, and I started checking them out. And then it simply came to furries are like way more fun than the Wear community. So I'm gonna hang out with these guys.
That's fair.
I was sitting there being hit on for like the fucking last 20 minutes.
Damn, that necromantic is just apparently too fine
No,
to
it's
these,
not.
to these
That's
enemies.
Baruch.
Baruch is just
Wow.
too fine.
I mean, he is pretty
Yeah, they
fun.
all
That
want
dude's
him.
muscular as shit. Okay, what did I miss on the conversation?
You're appreciated,
Bring me up to
Regal.
date. Okay, I thank you. I appreciate you too.
I feel the need to shout this at you now.
You are compelled for no reason. I don't know. What would make you say that? I don't know.
No, I was actually waiting till you got back to mention that I do. These Warframe jets in particular, sometimes I do really cherish them. We just talk about random shit. Like, we're hardly paying attention to what we're doing, and we're just talking about whatever. It's great. But yeah, I mean...
Did we get another piece, by the way?
Huh?
Did we get another piece, by the way?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not paying attention.
I actually haven't looked.
We picked up a single dawn.
But we have enough for at least one other part because of the pity breaker.
Yeah, but
alone from this?
The fucking blueprints and shit, dude. I wasn't as into weird stuff myself, although I was never against them in any respect. I didn't get into communities though, just like read books and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there are furry books as well. I mean,
Insert fucking warrior cats
Warrior
memes
cats.
on my phone.
Yeah, like I was saying before, the Chronicles of Narnia, the Warrior Cats is like more
So
recent.
funny. I was like half into
the-
warrior cats way before I knew or did anything furry.
What was the series with the dragons? That was
Wingspire?
fairly recent. Maybe?
Or something else.
Watership Down.
Ah,
that fucking thing is messed up though.
But I still read it. I'm like, oh, it's a book with rabbits in it. And like proceed to emotionally
slavery.
traumatize
I mean,
myself.
hell, in that main fucking animal
R-word.
farm.
Yeah, technically.
Technically. That's what I'm saying.
Unconsensual, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Down's a very, very fucking wild book. for
It's
kids.
depressing as
it
all get
certainly
out.
is a read.
Out of all the books that exist, it's one of them.
Oh, yeah, true. If you were asking me, I'd say furries are just cool people, but if you were to ask at a deeper level, I'd say furries are more likely to be accepting of all types of people, regardless of what they are inherently, race, sexuality, etc. Also, with the levels of creativity involvement they have with IRL and online communities is amazing. Also, if I knew about warrior cats, I might have read it. It seems, you know, I feel like it is very much like, more like teen novel in a lot of ways, but I feel like you would probably still really
Young
like
adult light novel.
I feel like you would
Yeah.
still really like it. If
Somewhere
you're thinking
around the
about
time
it, I would just say go read Warrior Cats.
You're probably reading Animorphs.
Oh,
same
fucking
time as
Oh
Animorphs!
yes, hell's yeah, Animorphs.
I read an Animorphs book and I was like, that's kind of cool. But I wasn't super big on like the, I don't know. There was something about the writing I wasn't super big on. But I like the
TF part?
idea. No, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. But I don't know. I never like got into it. But I read a book and I enjoyed it.
I was
do
always
wonder if
offended by the
that's
time
biggest
limit.
contributor to people having that.
Animorphs? I mean, if you grew
For
up
the
with
reason
it.
why, maybe.
However, I did read a different series that was basically Animorphs, but they were all like, they were angels, but they still turned into animals anyway. So I don't know. I think it's probably I just like that series better, though. A lot of good it did because I don't remember what the fucking name was.
Something I do want to mention when it comes to furries are the most accepting people. Everyone, any 9 times out of 10, if you ever see like someone being a complete fucking asshole, it's somebody with like an anime profile picture.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
I don't know. I find a
It's
lot of
very wide.
persecution from people from the anime community.
It's very widespread. Well, within
I'm
anime
not sure
community,
why.
there were sort of jokes about very anti-furry for a while, and I think it really.
Well, not only that, just more like in
It
general.
really
just,
spawned
like,
from
kind of-
anime community is also like has similarly been just like shit on by default from like you meet a person in person, someone in person, and oh anime ew is kind of the same vein as furry ew, so they fucking I don't know. I feel like there's an animosity that goes like, oh we're the less stupid one or whatever the fuck.
Yes.
which I think
Yeah,
is
that-
really
I
dumb.
could say yeah, some people might
That
have
absolutely
that
was the
mentality.
thing.
Yeah,
I do think that most of it is more of just an antisocial behavior in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've seen
And
a lot of people that are just a lot more just kind of unhinged.
I think there's the likelihood of someone who is unhinged and really like sometimes on the dangerous side that you meet online. The odds of meeting someone like that and them having an anime like themed thing are higher than not. I don't think that's necessarily to do with anime
There's
or anime
certainly
community
a
per se,
correlation there, but I would not feel
exactly.
safe saying that that you know those that is a big certainty.
I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's because of the community, but there definitely is like.
There definitely is a correlation.
It's that
there.
like toxic 4chan group is that same like strangely anime obsessed, you know. But being
Yeah.
a weeb, quote unquote, doesn't necessarily make you that per se.
No,
But
quite
the-
the opposite. I've known quite a lot of people that
Yeah.
are actually really nice people. But
There was it was a thing, I guess like a proto meme in the 90s where people tried to rank fandoms by like, you know, the degeneracy, I guess. So it was
Yeah,
like,
true,
oh,
exactly.
you know, Trekkers are Trekkers and other sci-fi fans like near the top, and then like near the bottom was like anime and furry.
Of course, yeah, exactly. And that's the thing too, is like anime was really like detested and like shit on just by general people for a long time, the public zeitgeist. And in more recent years, it kind of started to die down, and anime got more and more mainstream. And it's kind of the same situation with furry fandom to a degree, and I'm kind of like, look, if this can happen to anime, then it's the same fucking thing for furries. Eventually, y'all are gonna realize how stupid you sound and how much you're just being big old dicks for no reason. And it's gonna be the same
Yeah.
fucking thing. And I mean,
Yeah.
it's happening here and there.
Yeah, and a lot of the anime fans have chilled out about it once it came out that Tezuka was apparently just like a massive fucking furry.
Yeah.
And they like discovered his secret porn stash after he had died.
And I think I do think certain content creators have helped a lot with that. Like whatever the fuck the one like anime professor guy was that made like the furry scale chart or whatever. People started thinking about that more and being like, okay, you know, I understand it now. It's not as weird to me, sort of thing. It's in the same vein. Fucking hell, Game Grumps, Danny, being a furry.
Oh yeah.
Being out about it. Honestly, some fucking cool shit that's come out partially because of that. I think, like that fucking the Furry Nova Kids animation. That shit's sick as hell. But that's like 100% like before Dan was open about that. It might not have happened.
Well, he didn't even. It wasn't so much that he was not open about it. He just didn't freaking realize it. And
Yeah, that's
it's
true.
like, and so that kind of that turning
Magnum
point was
bullets,
when they were
that's
doing
what's
the Sonic comics thing, and he's like, you know, I don't
Oh,
want to hear
yeah,
that Dan is furry
right.
shit, but that's hot. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
But it's like he talked about it as like, you know, as a kid he would seek out books like that, and it's like I read Watership Down. I'm like, dude, you were just furry
Exactly.
and just didn't know.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like that experience that I talked about, like with Gaia Online, is playing the little critters all the time. It's like it's kind of crazy how not necessarily universal, but how common that experience is. Where it's like you kind of look back on it, it's like, yeah, huh.
Yeah, you just never took that hero. You never took that hero's journey and, you know, had your mentor to teach you the ways or whatever.
Exactly. And yeah, I think Sally. Yeah, true. From Sonic.
And it's like for somebody like me who was chronically online before that was even a thing.
Yeah. Fair though.
I remember specifically hearing something behind the scenes that Doug Walker had a ginormous crush on Sally, and I don't remember where that fucking piece of interview lore is.
I mean, that has kind of always been a.
It was. I think it was a commentary on one of the episodes.
Mm.
Oh.
Magnum
that
bullets.
makes
Hell
sense.
yeah, Magnum bullets. The freaking video is amazing.
Yeah, it's so cool! I fucking love it. It's literally furry Nova Kids.
That is Knights of the Light Table, I think, produced that.
Something like that. That sounds right.
Yeah, those guys are really good. Ow! That was my face. That was my entire face.
I thought you said that was my faith for a second. I was like, what? Is that a skill? What are you playing?
Talking about his
My
fate.
face. No, I was just wanting to sing George Michael, and this is a specific moment.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you gotta
but,
have faith.
in the same vein as like Sally, something that always like get me would get me. It's been less of a thing now. I think the talking point has been talk enough that people don't like fall into that, I guess, trap, quote unquote, that disgusting trap, where it's like, oh, first so terrible, you know, it's so apparent and I can't understand it, and then it's like, oh yeah, but Lola Bunny's hot though.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah,
Really?
Well,
Really?
That in of itself became a meme. The "I'm not furry, but"
Yeah, exactly.
that became a huge meme.
And that's kind of the same, like, that's why I think it's in the same vein as sort of the progression of, like, anime fandom and such, is, like, people kind of realizing that, oh yeah, oh right, you know, like, 'cause I think part of the thing was, like, with anime, there were a crazy, at some point, there was a strangely large amount of people who thought that, like, anime was, like, oh, like, cartoons
It is only
specifically
this.
make you horny or something like that. And it's like,
Yeah.
well, yeah, of course it doesn't really make sense, because that's not what it is. That's not... Okay? I don't know where you get this idea from, but, you know, it's kind of a similar thing. People have assumptions about
It's a thing
furries
of
and what that
stereotypes.
means. And it's
Yeah.
like, oh, you like Lola Bunny? Yeah, it doesn't make you a furry necessarily if you don't want to be, but that's a furry thing to like.
Yep.
It's
Well,
one of
I'll
those
tell
things
you,
where
man.
people's idea of the stereotypes that are with something. That's the reason why I'm so
Exactly.
anal about like trying to avoid stereotypes.
Yeah. I mean, we were doing
Yeah.
that earlier with anime stuff. That's exactly.
But yeah, that's just the same thing with like anime itself. Like, oh yeah, it's all made to be like horny kids things.
Remember when people thought
Yeah,
it was for
no.
children? Oh yeah, anime. That's kids shows.
Well, it's because that's like a lot of the early stuff to come over was like
Yeah, it was like-
Nickelodeon
it
shows,
was
like,
like Pokemon and
Maple
stuff.
Town and stuff. Well, even before then, I'm talking like late
early,
80s.
I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, so there's Maple Town, the one with the
Oh, yeah.
freaking
Oh,
koala that I can't think of. Oh, and but it's funny as people think about it, it's like, oh, I don't watch anime, I watch American cartoons like Transformers. They're like, hate to break it to you, buddy.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's all. All like Korean
For
studios.
the longest time when I was
You
a
know what
kid.
was Korean studios? Invader Zim.
Really?
Like most cartoons are,
Hell
but
yeah.
so like the animation for Transformers, like it was a Korean studio that did like the actual like frame by frame stuff, but a lot of the keyframes were actually done. I want to say by Toho.
Really?
Yeah, there was actually a Japanese studio that did a lot of it for Marvel.
My favorite. My favorite childhood watch, Corpse Party. There's one quote from Corpse Party that I just absolutely fucking find hilarious because it's so out of left field. Got any of that ass cream medicine? You know, the scary stuff. I still think about that just randomly shoved into the thing.
That is
And then
funny.
and then she ended up dying afterwards and it was really weird.
Oh man, in the like Adult Swim era, it wasn't Adult Swim, but it was in that time period when like Adult Swim was at its prime. There was another channel that had a weird show called The Oblongs.
Oh, I
And
remember that show.
Oblongs?
there was this one quote where this one overweight girl is trying to get the friends to like feed the dog some dog food or something. And she's like, "Oh, he likes the one that makes his own gravy," and she's like, her face is like covered in the gravy from the dog food, and they're like the sudden realization. Everybody turns and looks at her like, "Wait a minute!"
Wait, yeah.
But that stupid quote lives rent free in my head, and I don't remember
I
a damn thing else about that show.
Oh, I was gonna say about like
Oh, I died.
American
Didn't
cartoons
realize.
sort of thing.
Hi.
I'll bring this. I've told this. I've mentioned this before, but I think it's funny, so I'll mention it again, just cause. Like when I was a kid, it'd be like, oh, like what stuff do you watch? Like what are you into, sort of thing. And, like anime would come up, and I think like it's not. I don't know. I don't watch that much anime, you know, but I do watch a lot of cartoons. And what are the cartoons I watched? Fucking Case Closed and Speed Racer and Transformers
Yes.
and Sailor Moon through my sisters, like, and my brother. You know, like that's all anime. I was just completely fucking oblivious at the time.
Managed to invert the polarization of this conduit further.
I've been thinking
Oh,
about
man.
like
Yep.
how like Sentai, like Japanese kind of like stories, are a lot more prominent than people realize. With like Power Rangers.
Oh yeah, and Power
and
Rangers.
Some of the Kamen Rider stuff. The fucking you could even apply it to certain animes like One Piece and JoJo's, where they are essentially 18. They aren't masked, but they fulfill the same role.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah,
lot of those tropes carry over.
very much so.
New conduit's active.
Oh,
Time to start looking for
Each with unique powers and whatnot.
I don't think I ever. Did I miss a message earlier? Oh, I was thinking that I missed a Raheem message, but I don't think I did actually. Oh. Oh no, yeah, I know we read that. Okay, cool. Very cool. We're caught up on chat. Okay. Cool. Yeah. One of those in the same vein like furry things that I've seen more recently is watching Ackle's evolution happen. If you guys know Ackle.
Remus is back.
Oh, hi Remus.
No.
Welcome back. I heard my name. Yeah, I
heard my
thought
name.
I missed a message of yours, and then I went back up to find it, and I couldn't find it. So I was like, okay, I guess you must have responded to it. Must have read it. But I feel like that's a good example of just like somebody who really likes. Oh man, like furry stuff is just so creative and cool. I want one of those. And then he made a persona for himself and got a plushie made of it and got a bunch of art, and now it's just forever a part of his channel. Like, it's not like a
Awesome.
core of his identity per se, but it's still like an important thing that he cares a lot about. And it's like,
Yeah.
that's great.
That circles right back around to the Grumps. Like one of the recent advertisements, they're like, this is like the video game pins or something like that, and they had like a character select, and there's like the variant versions of Dan and Aaron that were Big Cat and Unicorn.
Yeah, oh, I fucking love. Oh man, I love that. That like more of their thumbnails and stuff have used their Sona characters. It's
Yeah.
super cute. It's great. In the same vein, what is it called? Fuck. What's
They're
his,
starting to scale up.
what's his name? I can't think of the name of the channel. Like, if you've ever seen the channel, like, what the hell is blank?
I know what channel you're talking
Yeah,
about, but I
with
don't remember.
with the fucking
The mouse guy. I think.
mouse guy. Is he a mouse?
Am I thinking of the wrong thing? No, I'm thinking of something different.
I don't remember. But you know, he's reviewed a lot of like weird movies and stuff that are not great. You know, like I think he was one of the first kind of creators to really like get people bring sudden attention to the Globgo Gabgalab, that fucking meme, which spiraled into just like chaos.
He is the yeast of thoughts and minds.
But I want to say, like, he was in, like, the channel that spawned it. Saber Spark. That's the one.
Oh yeah.
Where he was like, guys, I'm not furry, I'm not furry. And now he has very clearly a cat girl, I think, girlfriend, and has a persona that he uses as his character all the fucking time.
Yeah,
And
as
you'll
a
love to
saber
see
tooth,
it.
because you know how he got his start.
Well,
There are
yeah,
some
was-
people though
with,
that
like,
will vehemently
Well,
still
because
deny.
I actually
like
knew
the-
him for a while.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, I watched that channel grow myself as well. I don't remember like necessarily like the earliest things were, but I definitely remember like the stuff with what the fucking Lion Moses and shit like that.
Oh yeah, that's what he does in the videos. But he actually kind of got started because he joined the Brony fandom. Then that's how I knew him
really?
from.
Oh, I didn't know about that. Oh my god.
I don't know if he had started his channel by then or if it just like was like a small time side thing. But
That's really funny.
that's where all the assumptions came from. That is like well, with a name like Saberspark, you have to be a furry Sabertooth. He's like, no, I'm not a furry.
Oh yeah.
We might have to actually reset after
We
this
should probably go soon. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dying a little
After
more
this
often,
last-
not just because I'm not paying attention.
They're actually starting to scale up to what's it called levels. There's some enemies that are level 190.
Yep.
Okay, but Gyaru Grumps over Furry Grumps over regular Game Grumps. What is Gyaru Grumps?
Game Gyadu is them as Rule 34, or not Rule 34. What's the gender swappy
63.
one? 63. Thanks.
Oh,
Wow.
yes, that's very fun. That's fair.
Make sure
That's
you
fair.
know your internet rules before you say things. You get people in trouble that way.
But it's all very fun. Saberspark did that same fucking thing. Now that I think about it, it's gender swaps and the personas. It's all in good
It's actually a
fun.
different person.
Huh?
The femme Saberspark. I thought it was actually a different person.
A different
I
person
remember looking
provided
that
the
up.
voice, but it's meant to be the same character.
Hmm.
As far as I remember.
That and I have to process feelings a bit on the whole be cringe, have fun, and let yourself
Well,
enjoy
I mean,
things.
no,
Hit me
it
a lot
was
harder
like a
than I thought it
different
would have,
person.
at least in a good way.
I don't remember. There was something with,
Dude.
like, I don't know if they like wrote the scripts or what, but yeah, there was another person involved in that. That's true.
You have to understand, in the end, the people that will judge you, those are just shitty people. And you're filtering out that shit in your life.
Yeah, generally, that is.
The ones that will judge you, I mean.
Oh, my arm
Harder
hurts.
than I thought it would have, at least in a good way. That's good though. I'm glad that that the conversation has been so
Has affected you in a good way.
What do you know? There's that classic Warframe convos again, and it is now 1 a.m.
I am still fine to go. I've got a lot in me.
I'm good as well, but I'm letting you guys know.
Hi, yes, Ben, you exist. Let me feed the cats because it's their nighttime.
I mean, I probably would be doing this anyways.
Ben just kicked in the door. He's like,
Check
Bruh. Father.
with Lloyd to see if you can get Dante.
I'm one
least
short of
parts of him.
Dante's blueprint, and I don't have any other pieces.
Don't worry, I can buy him
There you go.
fully if I really wanted to.
Oh, nice. Oh, I guess you can trade them, huh?
Yeah.
If we need to, we can kind of
The Warframe insurrections.
trade around. I think the main thing would be
Savages.
the blueprint, though, because it's just so expensive.
Justify all the Arcan
Yeah.
I don't think between the three of us we'd have enough
in an instant.
to get
Those
everything.
like Dante who had yet to
Oh
succumb
my
to the
fucking
fate
god, you need that many?
to shelter them from death.
What you say? Do you not have enough? You don't have as much.
No,
as you
not
thought?
that. I'm talking about I was looking at the Ruvox.
Oh,
And look at the Ruvox blade. You need 2 of those.
Archaeology was some of the finest.
Look how many Bellovoca you need.
what the fuck? Why do you need 10? You would need 8.
You need
for the,
20 for the
fucking-
weapon.
Yeah, 10 each.
And you
You
need
need 8 echoes.
8 Echo
for the
Vo
fucking
the
gloves.
glove.
What the fuck is that? Meanwhile, the Onus is just like, here, go get some Argon crystals. Have fun. Bye.
Here, have some Argon crystals. You can get the rest. It's a literal pittance. Give me a penny and I'll give it to you.
Something about the way you said this is a literal pittance.
The oldest chief
Cracked me up. That was really good.
it sounded like Mr. Burns.
I can see that. Yeah.
220 right now, so I'm gonna get fully engaged lurk mode.
Absolutely, Rahemus. You caught the peak of the stream, probably,
understood.
to be honest.
I wonder if
Give me
Dante truly
give me that Archon shard.
Absolutely,
I want
Rahemus.
the
Enjoy
Archon
your
shard.
lurk. Go do whatever thing you gotta go do.
Furthermore,
Yes.
I'm going to hug you, Bird 3.
Also drink.
Starts typing message. Chat box says covered by Steam Friend is now playing Animal Jam. Relevant.
Yes, I saw that too, actually.
Amazing.
Why can I not hug Lloyd?
it's like, yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
I can hug the fucking fish in the glass, but I can't hug the guy.
Damn.
It's just like, I do not hug.
Crawling in my skin.
Gosh.
The Drusus
I tried so
is a genius.
hard and got so
Arceus
far.
is but a shadow of yours.
In the end, it
Also,
doesn't
I have drunk.
matter. I need to be back actually.
Yeah, I got a fresh drink. I should dispose of previous drink.
Okay.
And then I'm probably good for like one more mission, then I should probably pass out.
Okie dokie. The question is, what mission should we do? Pop on off. Sanctum Anatomic. Quick second. While they go look around and see what we got. Oh no! Not when they're away! No! Oh, poo. Oh, fuck, here is actually the bonus for me. Is everybody AFK? Rip.
Yes, technically.
On T-Bug's side, yeah, because he can't hear Discord when it's on the away, I'm pretty sure.
I'm in earshot, but I am AFK.
Dang.
Yes, Finn, you exist. I know.
Cat. Speaking of cat, I'm gonna use...
Okay. Make my way back to the office. Making my way downtown. Oh my god, the office is so warm. Alright, I'm back at mine. Oh, you follow the party.
I left the party so I could actually look and see what is currently available and what we can do.
Oh, gotcha.
One of the weeklies is to do the Archon hunt, mobile defense, excavation, and then the showdown.
Mm.
We could do that, but that's 3 missions. We could do a void survival. Because that is also a weekly.
Oh, and now there's a raid.
A raid? Another one?
I saw Ender Valley.
Oh, yeah. That. I was talking about that earlier.
Yes, Ventus, meow. All that jazz.
Cat.
You're cute and soft. I am one of those things. I'm gonna make you do a little dance, Ven. Yeah.
Oh no, he actually didn't go away. Well, on the AFK thing. They can
Oops.
hear us. At least I think. I'm guessing that's your cat.
Yes, Ventus is my cat, and he's been very noisy because I haven't paid him any attention today. He only got a little bit of lap time because I was like heckin' busy with work. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, let's give this a go.
Here, I'll hold on to you until T-Bug comes back. Yep, the moment I pick him up and hold on to him, he quiets right up.
He actually wanted attention.
Yep. as it goes. Yes. As someone who has fur cats, there's always the one who loves climbing onto your lap. Oh, Ventus doesn't settle for the lap. He climbs up onto my shoulder. He staples himself to my shoulder, and I have to wear him like a bandolier for like an hour.
Oh, I was expecting it to be like, like how you have like parrots on your shoulder, but with a cat.
He realized early on that he couldn't do that. That he was just a little too big to manage that for long. So he settles for like draping over the shoulder. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Ender Volley. Thank you for raiding on in, even though I'm not the one being raided. I am living vicariously through T-Bug. Or rather, Noir. I will need one of these.
Then you don't need those. Stop it. Damn it. Well, my old cats, he loved doing a parrot impression. So, Ventus is an orange tabby, and he loves to climb on people. And in my case, he does the shoulder drape.
Curiosity.
Was that?
Does he have basically 2 brain cells?
Yes, he has the rental one that all the orange tabbies share.
Ah, yes.
Sometimes it's his turn for it. Oh, but yeah, he likes the shoulder drape thing. My other cat is a dark tortoiseshell named Hexadecimal, and she likes to just be attached to me. She doesn't like really climb on me. She just like will flop against my leg or on my feet or stuff like that. Oh. But then like they have to essentially fight over me because there's only so much of me that's capable of containing a cat at any particular time.
Only so much space for cats.
Yep. So it's like if I'm on a
okay.
chair like out here in the office, like I'm doing right now, then it's like sometimes they start.
Oh, sorry.
Ender Volley.
Oh, sometimes they have sibling rivalry.
And Dark Angel. Hi, hello, everybody. There's a raid that happened while I was up. I think.
As happened.
Yes, thank you so much for raiding in. Oh my god. Yeah, talking about cats. Doing a parrot impression.
Yep.
Yeah, we were talking about like how cats would like to try and drape themselves over the shoulder.
Ah.
Do a parrot impression and kind of fail. Would you guys like to do the Archon hunt? It is 3 missions, but
we can. Yeah, we'll give it a shot and see if I can survive.
okay.
Thank you for getting those shoutouts, Nat. Also.
I'm gonna switch back to Site 09.
If we're doing Archon Hunt, let's switch to Ureli.
Yeah.
Here's that Ureli gameplay, if that's what you came for. Finally arriving.
Oh. He lived a good. If he died of old age, then he lived a good life.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very loved.
Oh.
There are some critters like that that it's like you don't really mourn so much as you salute.
Sometimes, yeah. That's true.
Like that was a good cat. He did things well.
Something I wanted to mention before we completely move on. Not that we're never going to talk about furries again. From that conversation
In this economy?
that I wanted to mention, is that for me, I feel like a lot of the value that I get out of like furryism is also just self-expression. Like,
Yeah, definitely.
like-
you can have.
there's more.
There's a lot of creativity in self. Image.
Well, for one, there's
involved
more
with
that
furry.
you can say about yourself by like what animal you choose, what colors you are, how you look, and that sort of thing.
Literally,
That other people can kind of understand. You kind of there are some things that there is a vibe that a fennec has, that like my character has, you know, and that's
Yep.
different from the vibe that I have as a person visually. And I think
Literally all my
sometimes
characters.
it results in like I feel often like when I'm making like a human character in video games and stuff like that, I often feel a little bit dissatisfied. Like there's something to it that's missing.
It's boring.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, exactly.
You cannot self-express as much as you can with.
But, you know,
An
being an animal, especially being a fennec for me, it's always a fennec. It's a desert fox just always feels more like me than if I were a human character. Just always. It's like, the more that I've thought about it, the more that I've come to, like, solidify the idea that, like, if I had the option to be that in real life, provided it wouldn't, you know, cause a bunch of fucking problems, doesn't necessarily work, I would 100% take it. I would have no hesitation. You know? Because it just, I would look in the mirror and see myself in my brain, as opposed to my physical form. I don't know. It sounds a bit like fucking reachy and spacey, but that's just how it is.
No, you're absolutely on point because
You're definitely on point with that. For me, with all my characters, they are all aspects of myself.
That's totally fair.
Yeah, for sure. Because
I
like
think
the
Bear resonate
Valden,
with that, perhaps. More than I could.
the Valden is very much a mirror of just my like true to self.
Yeah.
But then
exactly.
my MMO character Shanalia, she is the absolute brat side of me, and she is the cat that just knocks stuff off the desk because chaos kind of thing.
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, that's a great thing to have. I sort of be in tune with. I think you know, making sonans and whatever kind of lets you do. I think part of that to me is just I'm very simple. I'm just a fox, man. That's it. I'm just a desert boy. That's all there is to me. But you know, compared to like Breagle or Val or Bear, who has all these different ideas and creature things that she matches and resonates with. That's why she's the shapeshifter in our lore or whatever, you know. There's so much more
OC
complexity.
lore?
I'm just like I'm me.
I mean, ironically, my Breagle is mostly just me.
Well, yeah. No, yeah. I know.
Yeah,
I know. You guys have that. I just like. That's awesome. I can't relate necessarily, but that's really cool. Is all I'm trying to say. And I'm not saying it in very eloquent terms. I still want to be a human, all just cool colors and attributes. Also true. I mean, if I could have just fucking fur pattern skin, I would take that. In an instant.
Yeah. Like for me, you know, as I'm growing older and I'm starting to get the white hairs, rather fittingly, I actually have skunk stripes.
Do you?
Yeah,
That's
so it's like
awesome.
I've got white streaks that go from my sideburns and then go back down the length of my hair.
That's pretty sick.
It's like that is complete pure happenstance.
I didn't do this, but I'll take it.
Exactly. Oh. But one of those funny things is like I landed on skunk because like in different places on different things around the net I was creating different characters. And for some reason, without even really thinking about it, like half of them were skunks.
Yeah,
and I'm like, huh.
Yeah.
But then, like with also the fursuits I have, most of them are trash critters. So I have a hyena and a coyote.
And I mean, it definitely like those don't not fit the color pattern.
Which is funny because the coyote is like. The coyote is like neon Southwest colors. He's like orange and turquoise and stuff like that. And the hyena is purple.
I was just saying like raccoons are like gray and black, I guess, but fair.
Yeah, but it's funny. It's like I have a lot of scavenger critters, and so it's like I have a type even if I break out of my usual species.
True. I definitely, at the very least, it's 100% like. I don't know, like, I can't just be, like, a person. I have to be a little gremlin. I have to be a little goober. You know, otherwise it doesn't feel like me. It's that important, I think. It's something that I feel like people outside of that community might not grasp.
Yeah, they might not think about or put too much thought into
Because
that.
I know I didn't really think about it until I started investigating that. You know, sometimes there's like 7 of those. Yeah, we currently have a Calico, a Grey Tabby, and 2 Orange Boys. One's all orange, the other one's orange and white. Cute! Nice! Bunch of cats!
Yes.
Hell
A
yeah.
very,
Ven-
very
Ventus
wide.
is an orange creamsicle.
Rescued him from a roadside store. Wow. What? That's a story.
Yeah, that does sound like it's got a story.
Calico's technically my second youngest sister's cat, as she was given to her by a classmate of hers who couldn't take the cat with them. That my dog, my Chihuahua, who passed away a few years ago, was pretty much like that too. My sisters wanted a dog, and they wanted a Chihuahua, and somebody out at fair had dogs that were having puppies, and so that was where we got Charlie. And my sisters love that dog. We all love that dog. Everybody in that family loves that dog. But when my sisters came time for them to move out of the house, they couldn't take him with them. They couldn't decide who was going to take him, so he ended up being my pupper, pretty much. I ended up spending the most time with him and stuff. So sometimes it's just the animal chooses you, I guess, or circumstance chooses the animal for you. Cat distribution system and all that jazz. The amount of things I would do to my hair if I had the money, time, and ability, for real. For real.
That's the cool thing about hair. And so I'm biased because I have long hair. But the cool thing about hair in general is that is like the extent of our shapeshifting in real life. And so yeah, it's like I totally vibe with anybody that like wants to do stuff with their hair.
Yeah. Neapolitan hair, calico hair, skunk hair. I don't know about chubby black and white striped hairs. Money piece bangs?
Oh, bang's a fun color,
Money
yeah,
piece.
but I'm not sure I've never heard the term money
What
piece.
is money piece?
That's a new one on me.
Tinsel? Fucking nice. But yeah, I didn't realize you were talking about Raccoon Tails as like a hair design. Fuck yeah. It's super cool. I love the look of Raccoon Tails.
Well, now I'm thinking of stylized raccoon tails. Like, oh yeah, I had this one dyed. It's raccoon tail in like a non-binary colors or something like that.
Oh yeah, because you got the stripes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect. Man, I had
E-girl 2020 hair.
like it's a thing like out at fair they have like foxtails, ideally faux, faux fur. But it come up plenty of times like, oh, you're wearing a foxtail, are you a furry? And there's plenty of times where it's like, no, but like Vera and I were watching a video the other day with that same thing that like I would have been in that situation, been like, no, I don't know, but no, you are. Come to terms with it.
I always say yes, and
exactly. It's just like
one time I was
like,
at a.
I know what you are.
I know what you are.
There is a certain amount of that.
I don't care.
During the pandemic, I actually had a furry artist was producing masks, and so I have a red panda mask that I was wearing all the time. And I go to the local Walmart, and the door greeter guy is like, is that a freaking a lemon brat? That was the artist's name. I'm like, yeah, it's a lemon brat. He's like, my girlfriend's got one of those.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
there was one time at a
This is dyed different
convention.
color. So yeah, like the bang's different. Okay. Interesting. Do I need to rejoin the party?
One time at a convention, I was wearing a tail, and somebody's like, "Did you know you have a tail?" And I'm like, "Oh, I have a tail."
That's amazing.
All right, let's get back to actually playing the game.
Yeah. That's what I was asking. Did you send an invite? Yeah.
Oh, should I go back to
did
the orbiter?
earlier.
Or...
I need to actually.
Sorry, we were jabbering and I was eating food.
I like the jabbering.
Jibber jabber.
Should I head back to my orbiter, or am I fine
Yeah,
in
go back to the
the...
orbiter.
Oh,
Alright. Ow. You send that invite before I can get back to the orbiter.
I see. I kind of like it when it's like a. It
Thank
kind of
you.
looks like a stripe. It's almost like Ryuko Matoi. But on both sides, obviously.
Yeah. Gosh, I really like that subtle, like, dark red on towards the right.
Okay, first one we'll be able to jibber jabber while we're playing.
Yes, get us in a mission before we get distracted again. Where is my mouse cursor?
Yeah.
There it is.
That's my bad.
Was-
I had a thing I wanted to share before I forgot about it.
No, I'm fine with that. I was like, if there's ever a day we should just have like a or just chatting stream or something like that.
True.
Well, we've already had that. It's just us sitting
Yeah,
around.
it's just
That's
what
fair.
says Warframe at the time.
It's just Warframe stream sometimes. Yeah.
In VR chat.
That's
What are we
exactly
doing?
what VR chat is. Honestly, I really, I don't know about you guys. I don't know how everybody really felt about it, but I really enjoyed. Oh, I went through somebody's limbo portal. I really enjoyed doing that that like puzzle game with you guys because there was a lot of just chill energy to it. Like there was plenty of motion everywhere. People were doing things and not doing things, but there was like always a conversation happening, whether it was related to the
Yeah.
game or not. You know. So like
Problem
even
is that
even
that's
when
so
you
many
have,
people when we were doing it, hard to actually get everyone together.
Yeah, that's really the main thing. But you know, even when you have like a game in VR chat, the point is you just kind of you're just there to hang out primarily. I want to play games with you guys. Exactly. The Orange White Tabby was named O'Malley after the character from Aristocats. Nice. Game for very first
Nice.
Oh, talking like Legends Thing where he lost his teeth. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Took a few months before we eventually broke him out of his shell, and now you wouldn't even know he had been scared of humans. Good. Love to see it. Bubbles, can you work, please?
Where the hell is that? You.
Now I can kill things. I think because I was in the void, not the void, the rift, it was fucking with my bubbles.
No, ability shouldn't be affected by that.
It seemed like it was, because it wasn't giving me the fire rate. I don't know, it was weird.
Fire rate coming from something else? Like on kill with the gun itself or something?
Well, that was the thing. It's supposed to damage, give them the damage vulnerability, and it didn't seem like it was. But I think it's because I went through a void, through a rift portal, not from the bubble. I'm not sure. It was weird. It stopped happening eventually. So
Some of these guys
I don't
have
really care.
way more armor than I thought it would be.
I mean, it shouldn't be a problem anyway, because I'm using Eureli, who I use all the fucking time. It's normally just fine against enemies higher level than this. I don't know what was happening. Maybe there was something gave them extra defense or something.
There's swamp gas and light reflecting off.
Yeah.
Was it one of the
weather balloon?
Yeah.
the sentience?
Oh, probably. That's probably what it was.
Because if that's the case, then it's probably a damage reduction.
They're definitely dying plenty quick now. Yeah, And my reload speed is back to normal. Aww. A baker. Is there more than one bubble here?
No. Just me.
It just looked like there was more particle effects than normal. I'm just going a bit crazy. I'm just seeing things that ain't there.
Crazy.
That was rats. Put me in a crazy rubber.
Ew.
I was going to say crazy rubber room, but then I figured it'd be funny if I left out room.
Not gonna lie, kind of was.
Oh look, it's Revenant. I mean Battlist.
I shot that guy in the butt.
Damn. Oh man. I think it's. I think we talked ourselves out.
A little.
It's just
Part
it's
of it
funny.
is we're also focusing on the game again.
Yeah. It's just so funny because we're just like. I think we like wrapped up our conversation before we started at least.
Well, that's
so.
yeah. That's the other thing is we finished the
Yeah.
conversation about furries.
Yeah. That's true.
I mean, I could talk more about furries.
I could as well. Yeah.
Did you know?
Wow.
Just
I
started
go
like
into
spitting random
recommendations
factoids.
on fictions.
That's that. That's that meme of whenever I see a furry channel on Twitch. Ah yes, another one to add to my collection. It's the fucking General Grievous just putting a lightsaber away.
Easy peasy. That one.
It's accurate. Even if it's like, oh, like I'll just like end up somewhere after somebody raided and it's like, oh look, that's a furry. Yeah, I'll follow them, see what they're up to later. You know.
Yep. Well, it's the same thing like when I'm at furry cons and you see somebody who's like, oh yeah, I'm a Twitch streamer, I do this, that, the other thing, and I'm like, I'm
yes.
taking a business card.
I won't lie. Every time I think about how O'Malley had been treated before, it really ticks me off.
No
Aw.
fucking kidding.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say. I mean, I think anyone, all of us, would probably be
another
pretty upset.
family dog from my family. She was the fucking sweetest thing ever. She did not care. She would take just anything from like kids, puppies, Charlie, you know, whatever, and she would just love and just want to get pets and just be happy all the time.
Me too.
Excavation.
But she really hated little moving things, like robotic moving things, and bikes. And I didn't know that at first when I was a kid until I learned about my dog's backstory, our family dog's backstory, where the place that my parents had gotten her from, she was neglected as well. Like she was just left outside, and the kids who were there would drive around on bikes and taunt her all the time because she was like chained up, essentially. And anytime I think about that, it pisses me the fuck off too. Because that shit stuck with her until she passed away. She never could stand anybody driving by on a bike. And that's 100% why.
Traumatized.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And it's upsetting.
But she truly
to
was
see
the
something
sweetest
like
thing.
that.
She was a very sweet puppy.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from.
That's one thing that I think
Could use
too
it
many
more
people
often.
don't understand about animals. Is that in a lot of situations, animals that are
Ow! What the?
like
Oh, ginormous slap.
exceedingly like a big threat to humans, it's usually in some decently large part because of the humans involved. Just a lot of the time, especially when it comes to pets. When it comes to dogs, like, you're gonna try and tell me that any dog is innately evil? Like, the odds of that are incredibly low, in my opinion. You know,
Well,
they're if anything, they are fucking traumatized to the point that they can't trust another living thing or something like that. You know?
yeah, and the opposite is true as well. So like, if you remember, remember when one of the Siegfried and Roy, I forget which one it was, one of them got injured by the tiger.
Yeah.
He ended up having like a stroke or something because the tiger like pinched a blood vessel or something. The reason why it happened is that the tiger got a little freaked out and was uncomfortable with the situation and tried to drag them off stage to protect them.
Ah.
And so
yeah,
she was actually
yeah.
she was grabbing him by the scruff, which you can't really do with a human.
Yep. Damn. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah. it's a great example, actually. I was gonna say it's
Honestly, kind of depressing because just wanted to protect him.
yeah.
But it's like that's legitimately like how well they treated their animals. That their animals actually cared about them.
Yeah. And especially to have any media at all twist that into something like, oh, this fucking tiger bite or something like that.
Yeah.
That shit is really what pisses me off. It's abhorrent.
Yeah.
It's unacceptable. You know?
And it kind of goes back to our previous conversation about fandoms, and it's a lot of like misconceptions and things like that just come through ignorance and
And sometimes malice.
Born of
yeah.
ignorance.
The willful ignorance is also a thing.
That too.
Very true.
Am I going in the same direction you guys are, or am I just meandering?
You're going the opposite direction.
My
That's
childhood
good.
dog was actually,
That's
oh
I just-
yeah! Bear's childhood dog was rescued from being put down because their owners were moving somewhere that didn't allow pets.
Oh, good reason for a death sentence.
Exactly, like what? It's the kind of thing that is just like baffling, and it's I feel like it's something that I've noticed get better over the years, partially because of the internet and people being slightly more aware because people make them more aware. But like in the past, I guess when I was growing up, it really felt like a lot of people just saw no issue with that. It's just an animal. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're a fucking animal. What the fuck?
Yeah, I've
up.
I've got a recent example of that I'm not going to get into. Just
Fair.
and yeah, it bothers the bejeebus out of me as well.
It's one of those things where it's just no matter what, it's just very, very, very frustrating.
Yeah, exactly.
Did chat just break?
Chat break? Oh, yes, it did. It did. It has stopped showing those signs. Was that
was that
a
disconnected
happy
from the string
meow,
together.
or was that like danger? I couldn't tell.
That was. Why is there a sheer cliff right next to the goddamn extractor?
Yeah, you're gonna. I'll have to re-invite you. It's saying I already invited you, but okay.
I literally still have it open. Oh, it's because Chrome logged me out. What?
Chrome logged you out.
Chrome logged me out.
What?
Yeah, you're getting punished for not having just the one tab
Nice.
open to the streamer and.
Twitch is angry. Oh my god.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed
Easy.
to the dig site.
Oh yeah, but that is like animals being really comfortable with people and sometimes not understanding like that might injure them. Very common issue with zoo gorillas.
Oh yes.
With what?
Zoo gorillas. Even if they're very like
Gentle.
humanized. Humanized? Is that the right word?
Humanized.
They're used to people. Sometimes it can just be a matter of not so much with old gorillas because they have that self-control,
Oh, fuck, my pause wasn't on. Oh, no, never mind.
I dropped another one by accident. Because I was in the wrong spot.
I thought it blew up, and I was like, I don't...
How?
I had my bubble up.
But what I think is interesting is that it's... like, zookeepers are usually more careful of, like, the adolescent gorillas because they want to play, you know, and they're less...
Their play is rough out.
They haven't gotten used to controlling their muscles and their strength and stuff like that. Whereas like older gorillas, you know, like a silverback gorilla is going to generally be, unless they see a threat, is going to be fine because they're not going to be trying to play and roughhouse, and they have that self-control sort of thing. But it's very interesting, sort of looking into that. Like, not only do you need to know, like, oh, during this stage of life, you need to be able to watch that particular gorilla and get to know their personality, sort of thing, to know what is sort of safe for them. It's the same thing for like all animals, I think. And most of the time, it tends to be accidents happen or somebody was provoking something they shouldn't have.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He even lived several years past, he only has a few months left from a vet, so miss you, love you, Boo Bear. Yeah, that's actually where Bear comes from in her username.
Oh, really?
Yes. Her dope. Ow. Very cute Husker.
I love that, just because it brings to mind we named the dog Indy.
Yeah, exactly. Keep him with you in some form, right? Like,
Did you guys drop another extractor?
What?
The extractor that we need, I dropped it and it instantly blew up.
Oh, okay.
Multiple lasers going on from sentience.
I was just standing in a bubble and like fighting enemies, and I didn't realize the extractor was on. Like what happened with Harambe, yeah, that's also true. Though I think
that's exactly what
Pure
happened.
tragedy.
I don't remember exactly what happened, but yeah. It is very sort of heartwarming to see the instances where, you know, something really fucking stupid happens that shouldn't have happened in the first place, and gorillas are really known for it. Just like picking up a kid, like, what do we do? Let me get you out of here. You are not where you're supposed to be, sort of thing, and not just like the aggressiveness.
Who started another one?
I just think a lot of people need to see that shit. That probably happened, you know?
Yeah.
Also somewhat applies to like bears or raccoons. I mean,
Bears, raccoons,
if you tell them
some
like,
cases
hey,
deer.
leave, and usually they do.
Usually. Unless you're that one lady with the canoe. Bear! Go away, bear! Don't eat my kayak or whatever.
Oh, that's another funny fucking like gorilla thing. Is like wild gorillas or like gorillas who are like aware of humans who like pass their territory, are almost like troublemakers. They'll just splash you and be like go away, but also they're just kind of doing it because it's funny. They're not trying to do anything harmful to you. They're just splashing. That's it. Man, when I was a kid, they were playing at times like, oh, scared of these like larger animals, and I think something that changed that for me was when I was on like, it was something called the Trek. It was something I did with my church. It basically did like the pilgrim thing where you you push the covered wagons and whatever up this long hiking trail over several days. But there was one night where we stopped in like this big open grassy clearing. And there was a lot of like coyote howls and stuff. This was Arizona, so you could hear them in the distance. And like I think what it was they were just passing by. This was like a group of them passing by, and like one or two ended up being really like curious and kind of wandering through our little camp. Nothing happened. They didn't get into anything. Nobody got hurt. Nobody was like traumatized or anything. I had one walk right by me. I remember it like sniffing me, but that might have just been, you know, memory embellishment. But, you know, it changed my kind of perspective when I was a kid. Of like, these guys are literally just chilling. They're just chilling. They're just going by. They're just like, oh, what's this? Oh, there's anything interesting in here? Nah, okay, moving on. You know?
Yeah, food. Okay, bye.
Exactly. Animals just gonna animal.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of respect to be had there.
Yeah, and it's really interesting, like how often animals will go cross species to like look for support and stuff like that. Like I've seen, you know, a couple of examples in my own life where, you know, come across a little wild snake in the backyard, and it had like just come out of torpor because we're in like early spring.
Ah.
So it wasn't like really cold or warm enough for it to be properly awake. I'm still down.
Oh no!
I didn't even realize you went down.
I can't even
have
see
no
you.
idea where you're...
Heck.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah.
Oh heck!
It's fine. Let's leave
We
before it
just leave,
starts
I
saying,
guess.
"Oh, you've lost."
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah.
That is
it's
my
like
bad. I did not notice you were down.
That's fine. But like the snake immediately just like, you know, wraps himself around me. He's like, "Oh, you're a worm thing. I'll
Yeah,
just
exactly.
chill here." I'm like, "Dude, I can't keep you. You're gonna have to find a rock or something."
But yeah, it's very like, I feel like within animal world, there's a lot of like, oh, you're not a predator, okay. You're not competition,
cool.
okay, whatever. I don't care about you. I feel like
Yeah.
people tend to miss
You're not
that.
here to kill me.
It's like.
Opossums,
I feel
yeah,
like-
that's very
I
much
feel like we
them.
as people sometimes have this innate fear of just the wild and animals in general that sometimes isn't necessarily justified.
Yeah.
One time, my family and I witnessed a snake eat a toad in our backyard.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
We can eat big things.
Terrifying, but...
Oh, also, welcome to the Midnight Crew, Dark Angel. Hell yeah. Bear caught that. Good job.
Another real world example I could think
Awesome.
of was there was this story of a wolf who kind of formed like a pack with a bear, and it was just this wolf and this bear that were like hanging out
Oh,
together and
yeah,
helping
yeah,
each other
yeah.
hunt and stuff like that. I want to say that was like in Yellowstone or something like that.
I think so.
Where is...
There's a lot of cool stories like that in Yellowstone. Well, that have happened in Yellowstone because it's a preservation place.
Yeah. Oops. Oh no, I did.
Raccoons and opportunists coming to my backyard and up to the door definitely changed my view on some wild critters. Yeah. Possums. They're so
Oh man,
they're so goofy. They're so silly.
we had a ruckus start at like 3 in the morning one night. Oh, the cats were still kittens and they were like riled up and they're running back and forth. And Roz wakes me up and she's like, the cats are doing stuff. It's creepy and I don't know what's happening. So I was like, all right, I gotta get up, groggy as hell, and start investigating. There was a possum caught in a rat trap that had ended up in their backyard.
Oh.
I like
And-
that fun.
And
Yeah, I saw
so it's like 3 in the morning, barely awake. I'm like, I'm not gonna handle a wild possum with bare hands. So I like get my motorcycle gloves out from the garage and go out and free this poor possum.
Well, it's good. The cats are like, what's going on? What is this? We can sense them. It's crazy. I mean, in that vein, it's kind of wild how, like, when you get to experience just how much of, like, some animals sense the world very differently to us and sense different things. Like, Diamond will always, like, she'll start getting, like, a little bit grumpy as if it's storming out, like, hours before it starts storming.
Yeah.
She has stopped doing that because she's gotten used to living here in Louisiana where it storms all the time. But when we first got here, it was like, oh, storm's coming. Diamond's grumpy. You know?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
fuck, I
hexadecimal
should've
blames
gathered.
thunder on me.
Father, turn off the thunder, please. I don't like it. Also, a complimentary joke. What do you call a sneezing blood-sucking cryptid from Central America? A chupacabra!
Oh gosh.
That's pretty good.
Very good.
Which type of forbidden cat are you? Well, I think Valden and mine is obvious. It's right there. It's on the chart. I can definitely see you as,
Probably a possum.
as a possum, though. Bear, as well.
Well,
Gremmy.
wait. The forbidden like cat. What exactly is in that category? There's a lot of forbidden cats.
Well,
like,
yeah.
Spicy
There
cat.
was the fucking the trifangle. What's the fucking word? The
little
the
scaredy
pentagram
gremlin.
of them in
Rat,
in
ferret.
pups, I think, recently. Oh yeah, you'd probably be more ferret. I would guess. Ow. That's just impossible. Possible. But yeah, but that's the thing, Barry. You're not a forbidden cat. You're just a cat.
Can you help me up?
Oh
Okay.
yes. Where are you? Fuck.
Hold the revive. Hold the revive.
Oh.
Holding the revive. I should have
Skunk,
gone invisible.
Fox,
I'm dumb.
raccoon, possum, and red panda. I see.
I love the red panda gets one.
Yeah.
Whoever's taking out my shields,
Different
knock it
genus.
off.
Well, different. Not genus. What's the word? Clade? It's like more closely related to bears or something, maybe, something like that.
Yeah, I forget if red
am.
pandas are procyonid or not.
Yeah. In that vein, I can't tell you how many times I've had somebody try to tell me, but foxes are from Vulpes. They're not canids.
They have behavior like canids.
Well, it's Canis vulpus.
Canis Vulpes!
Yep.
I've had it happen way too many times. There was one particular like comment on like a video somewhere where I said something about that. As it was like, but they're Vulpes. They're not Canis. I was like, yeah, that's like
Read the full name,
they're both
dickweed.
they're both in the same fucking thing.
Same family.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like there's it's not like, oh, you have a
Canis lupus,
species
Canis-
and that's the
Canis
only thing.
vulpus.
It's like you have a species and then a family and then a genus, you know, and you have like wolves
Yep.
and foxes are two separate things, and then like you have like wolves and a bunch of different types of wolves and things like dogs and Canis lupus, and then you have like foxes and you have like the desert foxes and like
Coyote.
fennecs and stuff like that, and you have like Maine wolves are up the tree further and they're like off on their own fucking branch because they're the only living members. I was doing gestures with my hands. Couldn't see them. I don't know why I was doing that.
Coyotes are Canis latrans.
But aren't oh yeah, coyotes. Yeah, coyotes. But then you have like weird ones like hyenas,
Yotes.
which are felines.
Hyenas are technically felines.
yeah,
and they
felines
have
with
a lot of
with
behaviors
canid.
that are
Yeah,
canid.
they have a more canid body plan and behaviors. Are African wild dogs also in that same vein, or are they actually canids?
I don't know about them.
I want to say they're actually Canis.
I know aardwolves are, but
Heckin',
hell's an
where?
aardwolf?
How do I get to you guys? An aardwolf is a hyenish. I want to say aardwolves are in the Hyenidae family.
they are in the Hyenidae family. I know that for sure.
Ah, okay.
But I don't know if they're in the same as like African
heard
wild
of
dogs. But
They're really cute. They're like hella poofy.
Is it spelled like aardvark?
Yeah.
Or do squirrels count? I think squirrels are also
ARD.
fit. As a forbidden cat, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, because
Yeah,
like,
definitely.
I would say like forbidden cat is really any of those critters that are wild animals but are like in human spaces often enough, you know, and kind of act. They're kind of similar to cats in some way, size and shape, you know. Although foxes are also close to forbidden dogs, same for coyotes. Foxes would be in both, really, I guess. So they are
Yeah,
canids,
foxes
but they
are-
behave a lot
it would
like
depend on the breed of fox.
Yeah, you've
That's also
heard the
true.
joke for that. Foxes are cat software running on dog hardware.
cats. Yeah, exactly. That's why the whole Eevee debate is always funny to me. It's like, guys, it's both. Don't you realize how awesome it is that it's both? It's a fox. Come on. I mean, Espeon, even Espeon, which is very cat-like, just has literally fennec ears. Well,
Yep.
tufts and everything. I just had like a moment where I realized that there's music playing. Like I hadn't noticed it before. Apparently, it was
The
bizarre.
I really
drums suddenly
like-
came into the foreground.
I actually really like the music.
It's
here.
pretty cool, yeah.
Whoa!
I guess I'm just so used to Warframe sometimes just having like music that's very quiet, or like Lua where there is no music basically.
Well, Lua, it lowers itself for like the ambiance of the moon. It's really, really
It's kind of cool.
silly. Because it has its own music, it's just you barely get to fucking hear it.
Yeah.
Because
That
it
was
wants
why-
to hear the sort of chanting of the moon.
Well, when you have the void areas too. Did you find your way out?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
I'm making progress.
Just
I
let
think
me know if you need like waypoints or anything.
the yellow number is getting smaller.
That's the idea. Why am I stuck? I should maybe stop doing that.
Oh my god, this doorway is like hella clogged.
That's why I was stuck. Yeah, that whole like family tree, like not genealogy, phylogeny, is exactly why
Yeah.
I find things like Monster Hunter super cool, because all of that is like at least somewhat planned out, you know?
Yep. It was like they took it seriously.
Yeah, it's not just, oh, this looks like
They
this
talk-
other critter, so it's the same. It's no, they have like a tree to it. And there are cases where it's like, oh, that's a root wyvern, really? Oh, okay. I guess it's more closely related to those. It's just like with foxes and stuff. It's like, oh, well, they're more closely related to dogs. That answers that question. The answer is out there.
And don't let anybody die, by the way, because I don't want anybody losing the reward.
Ah, yes.
Where
I didn't
did
realize
the
that you
cheese
did.
go?
God. The marker was behind Amar, and I thought that you could hit him because of that. I thought the marker was on him. Oh wait. That's not right.
Oh my god, stop hiding.
If I just bubbled. Not work.
Oh, why don't I...
Oh,
I
there
don't
he
think
is.
he's actually affected by abilities.
This guy's really got just like Ridley face going. Damn,
Yoink.
he was just throwing a tantrum because he lost. He's like, what the fuck? I'm so angry. I can't believe I lost. I'll slam the ground.
Now,
Ooh.
good job.
Raging
Wrong
ass
way.
Archon.
Okay, not that way.
And then I ignore everybody. That is the way of Limbo. Ah, only regular.
Lock and load.
Nice. I'll take a shard.
The shard is guaranteed, but we got one of the worst rewards. Even for the Endo itself actually gives you more.
I think the advertisers had listened to me sing one too many SP songs because I just got an ad for something relating to ED. ED? I mean, I'm sure that's NSP. I just not I keep failing to think of what that acronym means. But I mean, hell,
Talking about Ed 209.
even just listening to our stream, we were talking about it earlier, so it makes sense.
It means especially droopy.
We're talking about Ed and Eddie.
I mean, we're talking about Ed.
That's what the next
from Ed
ad
and
is.
Eddie yesterday.
Erectile dysfunction.
You see, I was right.
Oh, is that the name of the album? I would not be
No,
surprised.
I think the idea is with all the general subject matter of NSP songs that the algorithm picked up on that and is like, here, have fun time pills.
That makes sense.
Have fun time pills.
I see.
Well, that's that.
Okie dokie.
Now, I need to actually... Well, Archon shards, remove this yellow one. Remove this yellow one. Merge these yellows together.
I think that's a good place to call it a night
Confirm.
as well.
Yeah. My eyeballs are starting to get itchy.
Damn. Remember to blink.
But that's the
Wash your
problem I
eyes,
usually have with
so-
Warframe, especially with my tendency to play sniper types.
Ah, yeah.
Okie dokie. We have done that.
Well, let's we got anybody to raid tonight?
Good question. Let me actually figure that out.
Is there anybody awake out there in Twitch land?
Anybody living?
Talk about furries. Any furries out there?
Crammon started late.
Close enough, I think.
Have
Maybe
and
either
kiss
that or
your
Overlord
prickles.
Bacon.
What are they playing, respectively? What's more Warframe related?
It's either Marvel Rivals or Retro.
Hmm.
Those are very different ends of
I
the
don't know.
spectrum.
I'd say
TMNT.
What? Travis, don't you dare!
Yeah.
In your chat. Well, I guess we have to now.
No! Dang it!
Oh, did they get to you first?
Travis getting. I'm gonna. It was my idea first. Fuck. Well, now we have to continue going. I mean, I got relics. I can
Oh,
crack.
fine. If you gotta go to bed, Val, that's fair. I'll stick around.
Yeah, I already logged,
It's entirely fair.
and you can't see the
Oh my
puppy
god,
dog eyes
Trevin!
I'm getting
Why
from
did
my
you...
cat right now.
So kind of you to drop in on us.
Oh my god!
You don't need to keep playing. But I was gonna do it anyways, in all perfect honesty.
Reminds me of the one time.
I gotta fucking finish out this Nightwave before it fucking ends, and we got like 5 days left.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
that's
You're
fair.
not
Oh, I
finished
forgot to
want
check
that
right before I logged
cool
out.
as fuck
Damn.
cape. That cape looks cool.
Ice Cape, yeah.
Yeah, that's
I-
actually what I'm on.
I
Oh,
would
I should
use it,
check on
but
that.
my Syandana slot is taken up by Tail.
That is on the Syandana slot, isn't it?
The Krabu Syandana, if you want a Tail.
I can't believe we were about to raid each other at the the same
That's
fucking time.
amazing.
That's
Ooh, it's
amazing.
hilarious.
How did TMNT go?
Speaking of furries,
Speaking of furries, yeah.
man,
Oh,
you want to talk
God.
about fucking
Yeah,
childhood obsessions?
It's true.
You know, I'm honestly kind of
Kinda forgot
surprised there
about
aren't
TMNT.
more TMNT OCs.
I mean, there are.
I
They
would
do
have figured
exist.
that would have been something that people do.
They do exist.
Yeah, 'cause,
Yeah, that's
uh,
awesome. That is
back
one of
at
the
the-
greats. That TMNT like beat 'em up.
Back at the height of Turtle Mania, I guess we could call it. There was a TMNT pen and paper role playing game.
What?
Really?
Yeah, and yeah, I had
That's
some. I had a few friends that were big into it. And I'm like, I'm gonna make all the mutants.
I mean, yeah, it's not even necessarily just turtles either.
Yeah, it's like
There's a lot-
my
there's lots
favorite
more
one
out
was
there.
from the Archie Comics series. They had a spin-off called the Mighty Mutanimals, and I was like, I really love those guys.
Oh yeah. Mighty Mutanimals.
It
This almost sounds like a Sonic character set.
kind of does, yeah.
which kind of fits because Archie also had the Sonic comics not that long after.
True. This
I think if
Archie-
the current TMNT comic had a bigger following, there would be a lot of TMNT furs. I know that there's a lot of people that are liking a lot of the characters from like the more recent like cartoon. Like I know a lot of people that really like that
What the
fish.
heck? What are you doing?
No, not
What
the fish, the
happened?
eel.
The eel.
People really like that eel character.
Oh, also, by the
from
way,
the current show.
for anybody wondering, this is an Aardwolf. I just looked it up. This is very cute.
They are very adorable.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Wildcrats. That's funny. Whatever that show is. I heard the name.
I almost decided to make an Aardwolf character because of Pack Street.
It's pretty cute. It's like just smaller, slightly more dog hyena.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
So I have this awesome set of
It's-
towels that have hyenas printed on them, and the Aardwolf that because they're all drawn. It's like an artist's interpretation of hyenas. The Aardwolf looks like it just got like startled into the photograph.
Do we want to do conjecture survival or conjecture survival? But harder.
I don't know. We'll do conjecture survival, I guess. I'm just gonna
But harder?
Yareli it, so it doesn't really matter to me.
I hope you know it's going to be the harder one, because I can.
Yeah.
Garuda. Let's go for
No,
Garuda
not the
first.
incubator. I want to touch my dog. Dog, get out of the incubator. I want to
My
touch you.
dog.
I need to pet doggy.
That is something you need to do. That was the
Yes,
daily today.
I need my goddamn knife. Get
Oh yeah,
back here,
I didn't
Cedar.
actually get to. I tried to, but fucking Kalimos was in the way.
Kalimos was in the way.
It was.
There you
Bear,
go.
get out of the incubator. Come here. Oh, there you go.
Get out of the incubator.
The exact from my head.
Alright,
My hat.
I'm gonna go for
Meanwhile,
Cora, and I'm gonna go for
Many things have been taken from us. It's
for Garuda.
What'd I do?
favors the bold.
I'm working my ass off trying to get my virtual dog to let me pet it. Meanwhile, my actual cat's behind me like, oh, hello.
I'm right here. What am I? Chopped liver? I read it a few years now, so I'm not up to date. But in a comic, a mutagen bomb eventually got set off in New York City, and a huge chunk of the city gets mutated into animal people. Oh! Wow, that's a perfect setup, isn't it?
I haven't read it in a few years. Mutagen bomb. Oh yeah, I did remember hearing about that. It's really weird too, because they had specifically like mutant prisons specifically,
Yeah.
and that's where one of the turtles had to live there for a while.
I'm gonna bring a Grendel thing, because I think we need those. I don't know. Random.
Oh man, the TMNT pen and paper game was Palladium.
Palladium?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they did like a Robotech in Rift.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. It took me a moment to process what you meant by rift. Warframe brain.
Oh shit, I shouldn't be looking at this.
What are you looking at?
eBay!
Oh! I see.
I don't need more pen and paper books that I'll never go through. Or never actually use, rather.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury? The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand
Oh wait,
by for
this
that.
direction.
You know what? I'll do this. I'm gonna sit on the floor, hang out with my cat, and I'll just chat with you guys
That's
a little longer.
That's perfect.
Yoki. It's like you're still here.
It's almost like you're still here.
It's like he's still with
you
us.
are.
He's still fighting with us.
From the great beyond.
It's like he never left.
Adult mutant ninja furries.
Oh yeah,
I mean, that's literally just Bebop and Rocksteady.
I mean, yeah, that's like the mutants in general to begin with. Yeah.
Well, another thing that's cool about the Ninja Turtles is that, at least in the 80s cartoon, that was also a lot of people's introduction to Usagi Yojimbo, which was a comic by a Japanese person. Oh, and it was like this long-running, what do you call it, indie publisher comic. That, like, nobody had heard of, but Eastman and Laird, loved him, and so they had Usagi as like a crossover character for a bit. And he actually like made it into the 80s cartoon and actually got an action figure and stuff like that.
That's pretty cool.
I remember the commercial for that, like mispronouncing that the hell out of that.
I can imagine.
I think they said it Yusaki Yojimbo.
Oh, I gotta find this
Sucky
now. Oh, I don't want to.
Hey, Jimbo.
It just sounded like a terrible euphemism.
Hey, Jimbo, you suck. Slash it, I need to know that.
In my head, it's very like Astif movie. There's some guy in the background. Hey, you suck!
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, oh, thanks. It's cool.
It's been so long since I fucking thought about Jimmy Neutron. I don't remember what those characters sound like anymore.
What character sound like?
Jimmy Neutron. Except Jimbo. That's the next thing of like that's what his dad calls him. Or whatever. Hey, Jimbo.
Brain Blast.
That fucking video. That is one of the few cases where it's like that was funny, but I feel kind of terrible laughing at it.
What specifically?
The fucking
The Brain Blast?
the Brain Blast video.
I don't remember what the Brain
You don't know about
I don't know about this video. I assume
Probably
it
better
probably
keep it
has
that
something
way.
really bad.
It's just brain explode because Brain Blast.
Oh, is it the one from like Scanners?
Probably.
I found the commercial.
Found what?
I found the commercial.
Oh.
Yusaki Yojimbo.
Yeah, he says it. He says it like he mispronounces it, and it sounds like a euphemism.
And it's like not
Other
even
than a
Shredder's
name.
actual voice. It's knockoff Shredder yelling this at the top of his lungs.
Usagi Yojimbo!
And then like he doesn't split up Usagi and Yojimbo, so it's almost like Yusaki Yojimbo.
Yeah, exactly.
And then what? Actually, never mind. Don't tell me.
Don't tell me.
Instructions unclear.
It's like Egad telling Luigi had a ghost bust. If you know, you know.
Ghost blowjob.
Oh.
Share. Start at because it's a video that has like all the commercials.
All that TMNT
Dude,
commercials.
Malice barely got a fucking move and he just got knocked down.
I didn't even see him.
Ow.
He was just in a crowd.
Thank God. I may have been spraying like fire at him like 24/7, so
Hell yeah.
might be able to.
You Lizzied him to death?
Yes.
Good shit. Also, I realized...
I have to say I love using this fucking ability.
I realized that the reason why I was having trouble last time was I didn't have my gun modded to do the spread thing, so it was just like pinpoint accurate, and I was not aiming with like it was a pinpoint accurate weapon.
That's tricks.
It's Strix. Interesting.
Yep, this one has multiple
I kind of forgot that
multiple
front.
elements. I didn't get the thing I wanted though. I wanted the gold.
Ah. Oh yeah. I need the Acarius thingy, don't I? Oh. It's actually radiant.
Must not be allowed.
There we go. Instructions unclear. I've now you suckied all my gimbos. They're stuck to the ceiling. Instructions unclear.
Oh my gosh, and then he refers to Metalhead as a robot turtle vending machine, but it doesn't sound like he's insulting it. It sounds like he legitimately
It's like,
believes.
it's like he doesn't know.
Yeah.
Robot turtle vending machine?
Oh my gosh, the voiceovers for these commercials are terrible.
Oh, you fucker! No! You will let me. You will let me get this, and then you will die. Ta-da! Dang, freaking corrupted, explodey man. Metal vending machine.
Metal vending machine.
What was it that he says?
The robotic
Metal
turtle
vending
vending machine.
Robotic turtle vending machine?
What do you mean meow? Don't start a fight on me.
Don't start a fight.
What do you mean, meow?
Go away. Nullifier. Nullifiers. You ain't turning off my guitar.
Not gonna happen. I say we go two more, probably two more after this. We go 20. That's what I was thinking.
Enough to get the weekly.
Oh, what's the weekly?
Unlock relics.
How many?
I don't know.
3.
The end relic.
So I say one more than that. I just want to go 20. Nice round number. And I have three of this relic already leveled, so we get all of them done. Leveled, upgraded, whatever. They're glowing. Oh yeah, well, I guess that's Nickelodeon, but, isn't it? Yeah. So, yeah. Bear and I recently found out that Fusion Fall is back again, I guess. It's been revived for, like, a second time.
Unofficial?
Yeah. We started playing it, and Bear very quickly was like, I want to play this. This seems fun. But it's actually really fun. I forgot how cool it is seeing all of the like classic Cartoon Network characters in like crazy like
The redesign?
badass anime redesigns. It's fantastic.
Oh.
I played some earlier. Nice. But yeah, Fusion Ball was a game that I played as a kid. I played it in my browser. And I never got particularly far in it, but I thought it was cool. Yeah, so it's nice having a chance to finally go back to it. It's actually just they also give us older Dexter too, right? Yeah. Oh, all the characters are older.
All the characters are older. They're all redesigned.
The fucking I like the Powerpuff Girls are cool, but they've never been like my favorite necessarily. But they're cool. I love Powerpuff Girls. It's a great TV show. But their redesigns in that game are so fucking sick. They just look cool.
So which older Dexter?
Blossom, best girl. I love how fucking giant her bow is. It's amazing.
It is comically large.
Well, and that's the thing. When she's like scaled up, you know, like more like older, like what's the shape? I don't know, form. Because they're like anime redesign, you know. The bow is larger to compensate. It's like gigantic on her head. It's fucking amazing. I love giant bows on characters.
What was it called again?
Fusion Fall.
Fusion Fall.
The one that we've been playing is Retribution, if you're interested. I think there was one previously, a previous like fan revival, and it ended up stopping for a number of reasons. I don't know.
Probably legal.
It seemed like there was some legal trouble and there was some drama too. But I don't know. It's kind of cool. But yeah, Fusion Fall is pretty neat. I never touched it myself, but it had a pretty big following. Yeah, I assume there's plenty to it, but I never really experienced most of the game.
She is teleporting.
I don't know what skill she had that was a teleport, but
It was just teleporting like behind every now and then.
no idea what that would be. Corvus Prime.
Wanted.
The hell's
This one I wanted the silver. I'll take it though.
Yeah, and it's like, don't get me wrong, it would still be fun if it was like, you know, like regular show and those characters and stuff like that. But I kind of appreciate it because I grew up with, like, despite not being alive when most of those were like actually airing, I still grew up with like Dexter's Lab and Powerpuff Girls and My Life as a Teenage Robot and stuff like that. So seeing them like more realized in this case is pretty cool. It's a very neat little game.
Dexter Prime.
Oh yeah, what were you saying about Dexter? You said like there's this different older Dexter? Does that happen in the show?
Oh yeah, because there was a
There was like a future episode.
made-for-TV movie special kind of thing where he
right.
like
Yeah,
time
yeah,
travels,
yeah.
and there's like different versions of Dexter from the future. That's another one of my favorite quotables. Is there's the super old man senile Dexter, and there's like a kind of a dorky, slightly older Dexter, and they're like, "Hi, hello, hi, hello." And then the normal Dexter starts yelling at him, "Quit it! Hi, hello, quit it! Hi, hello."
And one thing that surprised me about Fusion Fall that I didn't remember at all too was that all the characters have voice acting. Which is one really fun when there's like the main like characters who they're like guides and they'll like help you through. Like hearing Dexter talk to you was pretty funny. But also they're like NPCs and nanos, but you know they're like NPCs, so you can interact with them and you like talk to them and they'll have like a voice line. I don't know. There's just something fun about playing around with these characters with very recognizable voices in like a game environment. I don't know. It's not something that I expected it to have.
Do they have
It's,
like the
voice
actual
acting.
voice actors for those?
It seems like for some of them. Like Dexter's voice actor is definitely not the same person. Like he slips up on the accent now and then. But number 5, she sounds spot on to me. So I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
I was gonna say the actress does like a lot of roles, so I wouldn't doubt that she's in there.
Yeah. But to my point, I was just enjoying messing around with the talking to NPCs and then exiting the menu and just fucking with their voice lines. I don't know. There's something funny about such nostalgic, recognizable voices in like a game context like that. I don't know where I was going.
Oh
with
my
this.
gosh.
It's just funny to me.
So in that game, one of the versions of Rigby is his Wereskunk version.
Oh really?
Nice.
Oh, is Rigby in it?
Yeah.
I didn't know. Fucking awesome. Hell yeah. But yeah, apparently it shut down in like 2023 or something like that. And there were events. And I think this iteration of the fan revival has those events, which is nice. It's a bit like it's a bit of the progression of like if you're familiar with like Toontown's progression, it's a bit of like
Whoa,
rewritten
what the
versus like Corporate Clash, where they're
Yeah.
sort of bring it into modern day sensibilities and stuff like that. Where'd the music go? Where'd the sound go? Suddenly I can hear my
Are you
surfboard.
next to the ghost?
No,
Because that turns off the music.
maybe? I don't know where the ghost is. Honestly, I don't know where you are. Maybe I was next to the ghost.
I want actually found the tile that we're supposed to be sitting on. That has good spawns. And the ghost is just kind of wandering here.
You guys are down that way. I was there and I just wandered off. That's a lot of stuff.
Everyone's been sitting here.
Yeah, the reason why we ended up like looking into Fusion Fall was just a video that Bear and I had watched about like looking into old like MMO, old like online games.
Kind of dead MMOs,
Yeah.
so to speak.
I just kind of going back to that gives me appreciation of like, man, there's quite a lot there. You know, like sometimes if you're looking for something, a particular kind of game, it might just be out there. It might be an old defunct game that has been brought back or something like that, and that's why you would never
Yep.
have heard of it.
No! Stop camping my corpse!
Oh, she didn't actually move. Okay, it's just kind of disappeared.
I'm gonna die.
No, you can't die. Oh,
you
How to
just
Train Your
watched
Dragon
me
was
die.
2023.
Oh, this is Garuda. I technically own that already.
I'll take that, I guess. I love how much community there is for virtual world MMOs you've never heard of. Yeah. Well, it makes sense, you know. Especially if you were
Okay,
into
we
it.
only did 3, unless you want to do more.
I want to do the one more. We don't have
too
to.
late.
Whatever. I have it for later.
I was on a
You said you only wanted to do 3, and
I said I said I wanted to go to 20. You said like
Oh.
how much it was for the thing, and I was like, oh, that's 3, but we should still do 4. But that's fine.
I specifically heard you wanted to do 3. So.
It's no biggie. Yeah. There's was it PlayStation Home? I think apparently has like a fan revival.
Yeah, the PS3 one.
Yeah,
Really?
which is
That's
kind of
awesome.
crazy to me.
That I'm honestly surprised, like, survived.
But you know, like
I would have thought that would have been called.
Yeah.
like some of those are just really like there's a lot to them. There's a lot to go play and experience. It's like the same vein as Warframe. It's coming from somebody who hadn't played it, you know, and suddenly coming into it now. There's just so much to it. It's
Yeah.
like I really appreciate Frontier for that reason. It's just huge. Being able to play this game and like experience all these monsters and stuff is kind of crazy. And it just kind of makes me like I'm gonna be looking out for those things, you know.
oh, but
'Cause they're usually
somebody even managed to get Xbox Live Arcade working on the OG Xbox so people could play Halo 2 again.
Really? Hell yeah!
Yeah.
I love humans sometimes. Yeah, they host little events to hang out. Yep, exactly.
I was on a Star Wars Galaxies Grey Shard for a while. Unfortunately, it wasn't the era of Galaxies that I wanted to play, so I didn't stick with it
Was
very
the-
long, but
the-
I've done it
the
before.
post-combat update?
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
Single tier. Pour one out for
Yep.
Galaxies. That was the
damn.
end times.
I miss my
It
Wookiee
basically ruined the
rifleman
game.
engineer.
Well, now we can actually find somebody to raid.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Briggle's still going.
I mean, I could-
Insignia.live.
What?
Insignia.live. That's the replacement for the old school crossblah for playing Halo.
Oh, really?
So apparently they got nearly 24,000 users, almost 200 games supported, and there's 29 people actively playing at this very moment.
I basically have nobody I want to raid.
Shit. Oh.
Everyone who's
they've all gone to
like
bed.
currently streaming is like 77, 75, 140.
Well, let's see, I'm gonna send our peeps over to Wolps. In that case. Yeah. Let me see.
I'll join you. I just don't know what I'm.
Wolf Conservation Center, I think that's what it's called. Yeah.
Well, okay.
Oh, one.
Maybe we're
word.
talking about like dogs
Yeah.
and forbidden dogs. Let's do that. Can you DM me the name
Oh.
so I can actually send them there myself as well?
You've been raided by forbidden dogs.
You've been raided by Forbidden Dog. It's in chat. Does that work?
Okay. Raid. Okay, ready to start.
Alright. It's gone. It's gone. It's going. Countdown.
It's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone. All
It's
gone.
gone.
Never to return.
And it's gone.
Adios, bye bye.
But yeah. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Yeah. And thank you for watching over on the stream side.
Yeah, we see you out there with your multiple
I
tabs.
see
With
you.
your
I'm
multiple
watching.
tabs. Bear agrees versus love you all. I agree. Yes.
You're okay.
Wow.
Wow.
That's equivalent.
Yeah, I don't want to overdo it. They may get acclimated.
Exactly.
You know, it's.
Timer.
Oh,
Should we go?
Yeah. Stay for there.
Good night.
Otherwise,
Love you
have a
all.
nice night. Make sure you guys
bye.
to hit the
Blah, 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 blah,
bye bye.
blah,
Good night,
blah, blah.
everybody.
Get to bed.
Go to sleep.